Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, my fellow YouTubers. Welcome to another Sky Release video blog. I'm Mary Sky. So I decided to take a couple minutes and chat with you all today. I'm getting ready to relax over video game time, I think, soon. I got a couple announcements to make. Gotta get my dip, though. So, a couple things coming down the pipe. I asked Chloe to clean. We tried to talk about not cleaning. Again, it was kind of problematic, you know. Chloe did find this. I know I wanted to share this with Cam. Cam was talking about rocks the other day and ores, you know, and he said someone found something that was like $10,000 in amethyst. And I was like, oh, well, I have the amethyst. Hey, Joe. So this is purely unrefined amethyst rock, if you haven't seen it. Pure 100% refined amethyst. So, you guys want to see that? Amethyst. So, anyway, so I got a letter today from the welfare office because I'm a representative for Chloe, and it turned out she gets $80 a month down food stamps, including her bonus of $206 because of her of the pandemic. So I finally asked Chloe, isn't this beautiful? So I asked Chloe about what's causing her to be not motivated. You know, she was getting combative with me, and you know, I finally sat down to look. What's causing you to not clean? You know, I mean, literally, she's getting combative. She's getting grouchy. No one knows why. And I finally said, look, you're not doing any good here. Literally, you know, you want a computer, but you know, you can't. You're not earning it, and all this stuff. We need to discuss the future. So Chloe turned around and got angry, and so I said to her, you know, we got to plan our next move because you know she really wants to go, you know, to get help. But I emailed a lot of hospitals around the country, and apparently they say Chloe's got to meet the criteria. So, again, the criteria is different from each state, but usually it also depends on etc. Now, the reason they say the criteria and they can't guarantee a bed is because Chloe is you know, there's problems, but let's just cut the bullshit and tell you exactly what the problem is. The problem is the pandemic is making too many people depressed, being stuck indoors, stuck outdoors. So there's a deer there, and a deer there, and a deer there, and a deer there. All does. They don't have horns. I was watching the deer last night. There was a 6-pointer and an 8-pointer ramming each other. It was an interesting conversation, you know. So, anyways, so I asked Chloe what to do, you know. I understand with what, Joe? That's the thing. You say, I'm the same way, but my mom understands. Well, I try to understand everything, okay? Problem is, Chloe's on the lease, as you know, and Chloe doesn't have to leave. So, that's one of the problems. 2 is, Chloe's mentally unstable and needs medications. And, yesterday, sorry about the camera being blocked out. It was blocked out because of I couldn't get a good view of the deer. So, you know, the reason, you know, we're having complications is because, you know, the pandemic and, you know, and pandemic's hard, you know. And so I turned around and I told Chloe, you know, specifically what needs to be done, you know, and that is the American people, you know, they're, like I said to Joe last night on the phone, by the way, Joe, sorry I didn't answer you like wee hours in the morning. It was too early because I was watching TV, and honestly, I didn't want to be bothered. All right, this girl said, too early in the morning. Chloe's in the other room snoozing. I didn't want to turn the volume up on the TV at the wee hours of the morning and to wake neighbors up. I already have it between 20 and 22, which is okay. Problem is, manager doesn't want loud because it's the wee hours of the morning, and I was watching Sherlock Holmes. Actually, it's called Elementary, and it's a really good show. I almost finished season 1, fortunately. I wanted to get some gaming in, and as Joe knows, I should have not done this video, but I decided to this morning to talk about what is in my mind and my heart today. Well, I tried to ask her specifically why she's not motivated, because of it. I contacted some of the hospitals via email last night, and they got back to me, and their answers were truthful, Now, I know Joe was talking about it last night. Joe was like, either police aren't doing their jobs or, he says, or I'm lying. Well, police don't want to deal with a mentally ill person. That's the real problem. They don't care. And besides that, thinking about it last night while I was drinking my beer, they turned around. Joe. They turned around and think this is where Joe doesn't understand. He says the police aren't doing their job because of incompetence, or two is, Rita, you're lying. I'm not lying. The problem is the police don't want to get involved because they don't think Chloe can carry out any threats, whether it be knives, guns, bombs, poisons, you name it, nothing. So, point is Chloe, of course, she's going to eat something, and then she's going to head out to get me some more beer. I'm out, or almost out, I should say. I used up a lot of my beer last night while watching TV. So, anyways, I got to pull some dinner out tonight. It's going to be frozen TV dinners, but you guys get the idea. So, I got to rinse my beer glass out and use it again. So, a couple updates, like I said. So, let's get on with the mental health thing today, because I really want to share with you what they said to me directly, because I think it's a really good idea, okay? So, I decided last night to pull up a list of every evaluation and treatment hospital and state hospitals in all 50 states. And last night, in between Sherlock Holmes, I went through state by state, emailed them, and sent them a idea of what's going on with Chloe, okay? And 99.9% of them wrote back and said, we can't guarantee a bed even if you send her to us. Even though you're in Washington State, we can't guarantee a bed because, A, you got to meet the criteria. And the basic criteria is a threat to herself. Half the time she talks suicide, the other half the time she talks about homicide. So they can get her on those. But the problem is when they get her in, they fill out a form for her to give her records for all the places. They make the determination within 4 hours if they can get her a bed. And right now, with the coronavirus spiking everywhere, people depressed, and being holed up at homes, and elderly being put into these mental hospitals and everything else, it's gone through the roof. So, anyways, let's continue. So, second, the other issue we have is, hold on a second. Is in the state of Washington, okay? The state of Washington, I've contacted all the evaluation and treatment hospitals. Chloe's been to all of them except the state hospitals, so I've contacted the evaluation and treatment places, okay? But again, no dice. The answers I got were different from the other states. These ones were really important. Again, it's the same rhetoric and BS, but they said, Chloe turned around, and I'm just going to blurt it out. It's not a medical thing. It's not a HIPAA violation because Chloe lets me talk about this, is that when we lived in Moses Lake, Grant Integrated Services makes the determination with the hospital who goes to be hospitalized. And I told Chloe, you don't meet the criteria. You need outpatient care for bipolar. Chloe at the time said, fuck you, I'm autistic. Then when they didn't do that, she went to Confluence Mental Health in Moses Lake and in Wenatchee. That blew apart. They kept transferring to Grant. She finally turned around and went to Columbia Valley Community Health Behavioral Hospital, or Behavioral Health. They tried to help her transfer to Grant again. She said, fuck you. Finally, Catholic Charities. In between all her arguments saying that the diagnosis is wrong, she finally left with the idea of going to Seattle by train. Oh, there's more deers. There's like 6 now. 6 little deersies. So what happened? So she went to Harborview Hospital in Seattle. She goes there. She tells them, her thing. They gave a duty to warn about the president, and they put her at a place called Cascade. And Cascade's been good to Chloe. So she goes in there. First thing they diagnosed, I know what Joe was, because I've never talked about this to anyone. Pretty much is they diagnosed her with major depressive disorder and self-diagnosed transgenderism and self-diagnosed autism or Asperger's. So she goes back, and Confluence couldn't help her because they didn't take Medicaid. So eventually, 3 months later, she has another breakdown. She ends up going back to Harborview because, again, Grant wouldn't do it. She's been to the emergency room like 100 times. So she finally went back there, and Grant was angry. But again, she went to Harborview. This time she says, I need to get back on meds and everything else. So they put her in a place called Fairfax out of Kirkland. Well, Fairfax spent some extra time with her, and a week later they diagnosed her borderline and said, this is the meds you need to be on, and put in the diagnosis borderline. Well, again, they went and sent a follow-up care to Grant, and again, Grant basically was pissed, and she said no. So before she left, they put her in Catholic Charities. Well, borderlines is different, So what happened? Well, anyways, so what happened was they kept arguing, saying the hospital diagnosis is wrong. It is bipolar. Unfortunately, Joe doesn't know this little scam. All right, I know Joe's going to probably be surprised. The difference between bipolar and borderline are 2 things. In hospitalizations, they can bill for borderlines. But outside the hospital settings of a mental hospital, they can't diagnose borderlines because they can't bill it. Billing with borderlines is like you're on the border from bipolar and schizophrenia. So it's the borderline of neurosis and psychosis. Read the DMA, the Diagnostic Statistic Manual. You'll understand this. I've read all of them. Then she gets out. The 3rd time was the big problem. Again, she went to Cascade. This time around, as I told Joe the other day, we won't go into details. I told him last night, if you ever look up my last name or Chloe's last name, you find there was a restraining order for domestic violence. All right. Now, the problem is, again, the domestic violence problem is problematic. All right. And so afterwards, she came home. And again, Grant wanted her. Well, she said, fuck you, and went to one appointment to Catholic Charities. And then she kept having problems. And finally, she left. Okay. So around August, we moved here. Well, from April to August, we had problems. And she moved with me here. She drove the truck. I figured out we got settled, she'd leave. Nope. Then we had more problems. Housing issues, neighbor issues, etc. All Chloe related. Well, in that time frame, she kept going to other places to get hospitalized, wouldn't work. So she finally ended up here on the island. And she was talking about procuring a rope. Well, the doctor, of course, and I didn't get along. Let's just say I was completely tanked. Told the doctor where to stick it, ended up walking 20 miles with the dog. When I got home in the afternoon, they were trying to contact me to get a hold of me so Chloe could get her papers in order to go off island. Well, when she did, the hospital ambulance bill from coming on island to get her to go to the hospital about 70 miles away or so, 60 miles away, was about $7,000. And so what happened was Chloe turned around and went there. When she was there, she refused medications, and so Grant found out about it because they controlled the Medicaid for the county that she still was logged in, kicked her out 4 days later, and sent her home. But they also got a copy of the records, and the records was saying at the time, Chloe wants to be with a young American guy, and she wants to have his baby, and Chloe's mentally screwed up, and they thought she had a personality disorder or an undiagnosed personality disorder. Chloe refused her medical records, refused what meds she was on, everything. So what happened was, she's turning around, and so she's been trying to get back into Cascade or Fairfax, and they refuse. They say, look, you've been hospitalized here once. You threw away your meds. You went home. You ended up at Cascade again. Cascade doesn't want to help. Well, she called Cascade, and they said, look, we can't guarantee you a bed. Two is go to your nearest emergency room. And so when I was talking to the hospitals here on the state via email about Chloe's case, they turned around and told me outright the determining factor is Chloe. It's not about Chloe getting mental help. It's Chloe getting the right treatment. She refuses. So, for example, she used to go to Moses Lake to Grant Integrated Services or Samaritan Hospital. Well, Samaritan Hospital kept telling her, Grant, you don't need hospitalization. We can do plenty of help here. Well, what happened was she refused. She kept going to, Catholic Charities and Confluence, and the Confluence doctor, when she finally snapped and stuff, she basically turned around and stated that she's borderline, and that's where she got the diagnosis, and it stuck. Well, the doctor psychologist wasn't going to put her on meds, so apparently. So what happened is then Chloe got angry, like I said, kept going somewhere else, but the determining factor is she hated Samaritan, so she had to pack up and go to Seattle. Which with Seattle, they turned around and said, look, your hospital in your county wasn't going to. There was a report once that she was going to take a train to Spokane, and the Spokane crisis team contacted the crisis team in the local hospital here, and they said you don't qualify. So Chloe said, fuck you, got on a bus and went to Harborview. And so the point is they don't want Chloe taking a bus or a train. Trains and buses are hard to get a hold of now because of the pandemic. But they don't want her to go from Friday Harbor to Seattle due to the fact that they can't help her. So even if she went to Harborview, the problem with Harborview or Swedish Hospital or the other one, Mason Hospital in Seattle, is that Chloe would turn around. And the problem with Chloe would be that she would have problems with now the billing. So she took a train. They knew she took a train. She took a train all the way to Seattle and went to Harborview. Because she had Medicaid covered. But now she's on Medicare. They're going to basically be very frugal about having her basically sign herself to a hospital due to the fact that she has Medicare. Now, Medicare, it's hard to find someone who takes Medicare for therapy. Plain and simple. You can find a psychologist and psychiatrist take Medicare, but you can't find anyone that takes Medicaid or Medicare. Now, most clinics like here on the island takes Medicaid. They don't take Medicare. So trying to find someone that takes Medicare is like trying to find a needle in a haystack. So problem is you'd have to basically, And the other problem is with Chloe, they said it her best is, going to say Seattle, they might turn her down due to the fact that they don't think she's serious. I mean, look at it. Harborview has an access to about 5 hospitals in the area. Chloe's been to all of them. And yet Harborview would probably turn her down. Fortunately, and they would access her state records and say that, again, medications, and so Chloe was on Depakote, Risperdal, and Sertraline. Well, she got off of them, and, it was making her severely more violent. So my point is Chloe turned around, and she's getting more and more violent and more depressed. So I asked Chloe specifically, what is the deal when it came to why she is the way she is. Now, if it's the grocery store situation, the problem is as I told Chloe today, is you don't need to dwell on going to the grocery store here because they're assholes, for one. And two is they don't have a good selection. You go in there and everything's stripped to the bone. It's like my old motto is, it's picked clean. It's picked clean pretty much. So you got to business. So they're slowly going out of business because they can't get enough stock. Now, here's the other kicker. The problem is is Chloe has to think carefully. Now, here's the problem, okay? So Chloe turned around, and she's been to Harborview so many times and Swedish that nothing's happened. Now let's rephrase what happened, okay? So when she basically left off the island, they thought that Smoky Point, the last hospital she went to, was going to help her. They didn't. Unfortunately, Smoky Point said no because they weren't getting paid enough, and Grant was controlling her. And Grant said, look, she's not giving you your medical records. She's not giving her medications that she's on. We're not paying. So the state said, fuck you, kicked her out. Now she has Medicare, and they got to basically tread lightly. They don't tell people, well, if you have Medicare, you can just walk right into, say, a hospital, a walk-in clinic, say, I'm suicidal. Well, you can't. You're suicidal or not, they have to interview you, which takes 2 to 4 hours. To me, the problem is the family is basically having trouble. Chloe's mom doesn't want her going to Pittsburgh because A, too far, and B, her mom wants to enjoy her early future retirement without taking care of a little Chloe, a baby Chloe, who, needs all met. So her mom dumps her on me. Now, my health is going down the toilet. I got to get to Oregon. But the thing is Chloe's got to go to Walmart on Monday for supplies. I told Chloe I could buy her tickets for Tuesday if she wants to try to go to Anacortes. They don't want to put her in a hospital there, which she's never tried Anacortes. She's been there for other smaller problems. And so Chloe might not be able to go there because, as she said, they yelled at me. Then she's already tried Mount Vernon, and they said from her records that I've read that she doesn't qualify. They said her to go to Compass. Well, she refused Compass. After she finally went to Compass, here's where it said it's bad. I had Compass's records called in, got them. They said it was bipolar. Fortunately, Chloe argued with the fucking intake lady and left, never came back. And so Chloe basically turned around and said, fuck you. So she never went back. So eventually, she basically finally decided to bite the bullet, as they say, take it in the ass. And she went to the Social Security office and filed in October. This year, a year from today, Chloe, or a year or 2 weeks. They got all of her records from every mental place that she's been through. They determined she was qualified for SSI. Well, while they were waiting for SSDI, they realized that Chloe's got too many diagnoses, no one knows which one, and because she's unmedicated, they're just like, here you go. So, bottom line is Chloe turns around and she did this. So, Chloe's got this problem. So, Chloe's on disability, but with Medicare, it's going to basically make it harder for her to get medications unless she finds a psychiatrist and a psychologist and a therapist to work with her. Now, Compass won't do it. They only take Medicaid. She doesn't have that. So there's only a few options that she can do. She can go to Island Hospital here, Peace, see if they'll help her. If they don't help her, she can go to Anacortes, which they already encourage her to go to Anacortes. They said this. She can't. If she goes to Anacortes and they refuse, she can take a train. Sorry. Then let's just put it this way. Okay, let's just do a timeline here. I do timelines. All right. So Chloe turns around and goes to Walmart on Monday. Gets bad. And then Tuesday I go out because I got to go to the post office on Tuesday. So Chloe goes to Anacortes and says, look, I need some help mentally, blah, blah, blah. So they turn her away and say, well, we can't hospitalize you. I know a couple of people said try Anacortes. Now, Anacortes turns her down. Wednesday, she can go if she wants to accumulate more medical records and more medical bills, I should say, and go to, she's got to pay the 20% when they bill her. She can go to Vernon. Now, Mount Vernon says, oh, no, our beds are full. We've already talked to, Then Wednesday, she comes home. And then she could turn around and let's just say time-wise, take a break from Wednesday. So Thursday to Monday, she takes a break. And then she says, okay, I'm taking a bus down to Monday to Seattle. Takes a bus to Seattle. And let's just say Harborview says, no, we can't put you in Smoky Point. Cascade, Fairfax, whatever, right? We can't do any of those because, she's stuck with the ambulance bill. They just say, no, you're going to have to deal with this, right? So she comes home, right? Then she stands around and waits. And then let's just say, hypothetically, she decides, well, I'm going to go to Portland, okay? Now, by then, the medical records are already accumulated. She's been to Anacortes. She's been to Mount Vernon. She's been to Seattle. They all turned her down. She goes, Portland, it might be the same. Well, I mean, literally, you got to ask yourself. I mean, literally, the problem is her record says she's gotten on meds. She's thrown away meds. She's thrown away treatments. She's thrown away treatments because they either say she's borderline or bipolar, or schizophrenic or schizoaffective, or antisocial, which is psychopath, or other, disabilities. I mean, they've already put in her records that she's self-diagnosed transgender. They don't think she's truly a female trapped in a man's or hermaphroditic body. They think she's self-diagnosed. Same goes with self-diagnosed Asperger's.
So they think I'm a man on the inside?
I have no clue what they think. They just put that down on your diagnosis, Chloe. But they still keep giving her the hormones, so it doesn't matter which. Those hormones are due, so I got to give Chloe her hormones today. I've been meaning to. It's just been actually caused her to be really snippy too, hormone imbalance, because, I need to keep it on the calendar when I put it in there. I'm just lazy, And I get depressed too, because I get teared down. I mean, like today, Chloe needs to realize she can't fucking attack me verbally, basically thinking I love the neighbor supposedly who raped her. That is water under the bridge. You got to fucking focus on what you're going to focus, which is, so anyways, let's see. What up, Big? Well, you know what? Your state's better than mine because I'll tell you how my state works, Big. If you have Medicare, you don't get Medicaid because in the state of Washington under the expanded Medicaid program, if you have Medicare, you don't qualify for Medicaid unless your income is so low that you're 65 and over. Otherwise, you can be on SSDI, have Medicare, and they won't cover Medicaid in the state because you have to either be on a spin down or the state basically turns around and says, look, so to me, it's all bad. It's literally bad because in this state, if you have Medicare, you don't qualify for Medicaid. Now, if you have no Medicare and you're on SSI, you get Medicaid. Well, Chloe lost her Medicaid in May. So she's on Medicare. So the state said, look, you have Medicare, her Medicare premium's coming out of her check every month. So after all of her premium, she's getting $943. So she'd have almost $1,100, but the thing is they won't give her that. So what they did was they turned around, the state reevaluated and says you don't qualify for Medicaid because you have Medicare. So the same with me. But I bring in more than Chloe, so technically, so low income or not, the only thing they did do is increase her food stamps from $16 to $80 due to the fact that she's paying half the rent, half the internet, half the electricity, half the phone service. So they said, oh, well, so yeah, so each state's a little different. This state is, if you have Medicare under their Affordable Care Act program, then you don't have, but let's just say the Trump administration and the courts shoots down the Affordable Care Act. That means it flips me over to an automatic Medicaid too. So I get Medicaid on disability because I'm low income. But right now they don't do that. They're like, well, you have Medicare, you got to pay the 20%. So again, it's just basically a big, big conundrum. So some ways it benefits, some ways it doesn't. But, it's the way it is, so. But anyway, so back to the story, So Chloe's at a road where she can't figure out what to do, So hopefully Chloe soon will go get my beer. And, I drank a lot of it last night again. So I wanted to share that with you all, And then, Joe, the problem is, okay, let me explain your thing where he says Chloe needs her own place. The problem is Chloe wouldn't. Chloe's got eviction marks on her things. The only reason why she's living here is because they won't provide her a house. That's the thing. They won't provide her second chances. She's threatened the neighbors. She's threatened this. She's threatened that. She's put holes in the walls in her old places and stuff. And so she's got black marks on her rental assistant. So the only reason why she's here is because she knows she's on the lease. Same
But
goes
if he
with.
passed away, I'd be out and I'd have to. My only chance
No,
would be
you
to have my house.
can basically stay here under certain grounds. The manager said that, but the problem is again trying to get Chloe home is a different story because here's the problem, Joe. Problem is housing right now during this pandemic is they might be, with the eviction moratorium in place, no one has to leave, so all the subsidized housing's full. And so waiting for a unit to open up is like trying to find a needle in a haystack. So again, how many beers? I think I drank 14 Guinness last night. 14. I think I drank 14 Guinnesses last night. There's only 2 left in the fridge. I was watching Elementary all night until I fell asleep sideways. So I drank 14 Guinnesses. I really wanted 14 Dr. Peppers. But you know me, I got to run the Bubba Gump Shrimp Corporation.
What would happen if this place was lost and you were gone and I had to go somewhere? Would I be stuck in halfway house then?
I don't know. Honestly, Chloe, I don't want to piss you off or anything, but I have no answers. That's the thing. I don't know what would happen. I mean, I'm not a seer. I can't tell
I
the
wouldn't be
future.
able to get into an apartment.
Well, think of it right now. We're in a pandemic.
I mean, after the pandemic.
Well, you could probably get into it, but right now they got everyone locked down and they can't evict anyone. That's the fucking real problem with the management companies. They can't evict anyone, So anyways, I'm hoping to have me some more Guinness. So anyways, with everything going according to plan, there's a couple other things I want to share, So Chloe's got this problem, okay? This big problem where, how does she get mental health? Now, the island is shut down, okay? I have a list of every therapist. I've emailed them all. They're not taking clients because they're not taking Medicare. 2 is they're not taking cash. They're not taking debit card. They're not taking anything. Literally, they're basically holed up, hoping that virus goes away, but keeps spiking. So eventually, they say they might have to let their therapists or psychiatrists, psychology license lapse,
Once their license lapse.
Then they can't practice. And with the economy doing a toll on these people, they're not making money. And they should be, because they should at least do video conferencing, but they don't even want to do video conferencing. They're becoming lazy. So I found that the hospitals in the area that Chloe wants to go to does video conferencing, but they won't tell us how to do it. So, for outpatient, so. So anyways, like I said, Chloe's in a big conundrum right now. The only thing we can do is ride this out until next month, which I got to go to Portland if we can raise enough help to get Bun taken care of. I will go to Portland. Chloe will come with me, and I will have Chloe separate in Portland to go to the hospital, and I will be going home to spend it with my family, unless they want to help me commit Chloe, which is would be entertainment alone. So, but right now, I don't know what to think. Don't know what to do. So I thought I'd share that with you guys this morning. So, but Joe, Joe says, Chloe needs her own place. Maybe, but Chloe can't find her place in this pandemic. That's the other problem. And by the way, Chloe had something to say to you otherwise, Joe. Didn't you want to say something on camera, Chloe, about your verbal thing about Joe? Joe's always telling you need to move into, the other day, I think he said something about moving to California, or you need your own place or whatever. Maybe you'd like to weigh in or chime in on this, because I know you're frustrated.
Look, I can't just move down there during a pandemic.
It's like everyone is trying to drive me away from my own home. That's what it feels like with me. When everyone says, "Oh, well,
Why does he want me in California? I feel bad.
I don't know. I mean, literally in this state, they're not helping anyways, but still. All I know is I do not know. That's the thing. I just don't understand.
California, they got a lot of stuff going on right now.
Well, you know what, Big, you're completely right. In this damn pandemic, it's a mess.
I want to.
It is totally 100% a mess. Yeah, well, it's not. I probably was entertainment alone, but I don't follow politics right now, Big, because we're getting closer to the election, so it's 16 days to go until the election. Everyone's up in the air, and I'm just waiting for the election to end. After the last debate, I will put my ballot into the ballot box, and I will be sending off my ballot early, of course, because I'd like to see how it plays out. All sealed up, ready to roll, drop in the ballot box, we're good to go. But yeah, anyway, so basically the bottom line is, like I said, when it comes to Chloe, is I have to look after Chloe still, and the problem is I can't just, I mean, literally, there's not much to go on right now with Medicare, so it's hard. I've been dealing with this for years. When Grand Integrated Services said we don't take Medicare anymore, I got kicked off. They only took me as an emergency case twice. Otherwise, I got stuck here doing jack diddly crapo, So anyways, so sooner or later I will have to go, but I do want to tell you tomorrow's plan. So tomorrow's plan for all of you is I will probably be online doing spreadsheets and clearing up some stuff and getting ready for Monday, which Monday is an all-day spreadsheet day. So I don't know what Chloe's plan is for Tuesday through Friday, unless she wants to try Anacortes Mount Vernon.
Hey, you want me to try fighting some chicken tenders that I already have them?
Yeah, I guess you could. Probably don't have them.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter. I'll just have to wait for dinner anyway, so.
Oh!
What?
Oh, spiciness is clearing up my nose.
Of course it is. You're putting ghost pepper, or no, Reaper sauce in your, the other day she was like, "Ew, my stomach." I'm like, it's the hot sauce you put in it. She's using Carolina Reaper sauce in her ramen. And she's like, "My stomach." I'm like, yeah, that's why. Probably her stomach's got a hole in it. Yeah, she can't see, because of that sauce.
That'd be life-threatening there.
Nah, it was just a joke anyways, but, but yeah, Chloe uses this Reaper sauce here for her raw, you know. Where did we get this anyways?
Turkey.
Oh, the jerky house? Yeah, see this? Don't fear the reaper. So Chloe's gonna go get me my beer. The other one's what, hobby sauce? Or this one's Ghost. Well, yeah, well, that'd be a good Christmas present, buying you a, you know. It just instant poops. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe the ramen helps her balance. I don't know, big. I just don't know. But anyways, so tomorrow's plan is spreadsheets, Monday spreadsheets. I'll clear up the spreadsheets. I don't know about Tuesday. Probably get back into Tuesday. You know, we got business to do Tuesday through Friday, so I don't know if it's gonna be mental hospital or wait to Portland. I'm hoping I can get some information for my family, but my family currently is they're camping or not. They never told me. You know. So, but anyway, so basically what I'm going to do today is I'm going to relax, have my beer, watch my TV. Tomorrow I have to focus on spreadsheets, video games. Monday is spreadsheets and video games. But Chloe's going to Walmart. Which means tomorrow's a busy day because I got to put together some stuff for Chloe's Walmart purchases too. Because, you know, the other thing is Chloe wants to go shopping for Christmas. And well, in my purse here is the treasury check. So Chloe's going to be happy. She's going to take it to Walmart, do some shopping with it. She'll be happy with that. We don't want to go down to the bank. We just want to get things moving along. So, you know, well, Chloe got it. I just put it in my purse. They left a note with it too, you know, please contact post office, make sure the postmaster, make sure. But yeah, it's right here. So her extra stimulus check, Chloe's gonna be happy, you know. Hey, Sassy. So anyways, like I said, it's almost beer time. Sassy, we used up our StreamYard time, you know. I can pay $25 to do it, but I really don't want to part with $25 right now. So, and Cam's not on. Cam and I were talking about rocks the other day, and I was telling him I had an unrefined ore of amethyst. So here's my unrefined amethyst right here. Isn't that nice? So what's up, Sassy? Besides, as I was just telling Big before he came in, that check finally came in. So Chloe asked me to do some emailing. I had to email some flying rod companies. Is that whale sperm? No, this is not whale sperm. What this is amethyst. This is unrefined amethyst, which means it's a mineral. Not whale sperm. This is actually unrefined amethyst. Speed, what the hell are you talking about? I said amethyst, an ore. Anyways, we ran out of StreamYard till next month. I've had this for like 30 years. It's unrefined. I like it. It's pretty. So I had to email some people today on fly rods for my cousin. I had to email some on fly reels for myself and Chloe. Had to do some other emails.
How much beer do you want?
2 6-packs or 6 of those tall boys.
All right, let's take a cart.
Of course. Let's see if they got some tenders too. We're good. We don't need dip. Did you want a pinch on your way down, or are you good?
I guess I might as well.
Well, I can always pack up a pipe if you want to smoke pipe.
I'll take a pinch.
All right, there you go.
Is that all it is? Oh, I was more of a pension here.
So send me email today.
Well, thank you. And I'm heading out. So I'm heading out now.
Right.
And I'll be back with all your stuff. I gotta get the cart.
Right. Cards were in there. Coolly. Well, you never even gave me your email address. Everyone knows my email address. I'll lock that on the way up too. So
Thank you.
I got it. Well, yeah, that's the plan. What I did last night, that's why I didn't answer you when you called my Skype phone. I sat there and I was like, sitting there drinking my pint, and I go, that son of a bitch, is he messaging me now? Jokingly, of course, I said son of a bitch. I says, fuck it, I'm watching Elementary. I dozed off, and I had to replay the episode, drank some more, watched like 4 more episodes, and I passed out sideways. I woke up this morning, pillows on the floor. Decided it was cold, so I climbed into my bed under my comforter. It stayed nice and toasty. So when Chloe gets back, she wants to clean everything's cake so I can get a turkey frosted. And some TV dinners for dinner tonight. So, because I'm tired of eating I'm out of cheese, by the way. Gotta get some more. But I'm tired of eating these and almonds for my dinner. Not that it matters. I got like 20 buckets of those, So it doesn't matter if I'm getting wasted tonight, Joe? So anyways, I got to sit down with Chloe tomorrow. Chloe wants to go over Christmas gift ideas. She's going Christmas shopping. This treasury check we got here is she's looking forward to going shopping, on Monday. So, but right now I'm going to pour me a beer. And while Chloe's out, I'm going to have a beer. Just when Chloe gets back, I'm going to have a beer. So I got 2 beers on hand, my glasses. Where is my pint glass? Pint glass went missing. That's odd. That is really weird. My pint glass went missing. I rinsed it and put it somewhere. But it Chloe moved it. Yeah. So the dishwasher's clean, so here it is. Good to see it. So let's crack open a beer. Oh yeah, where's my all right, beer time. Yes, I'm going to get wasted tonight again. But it's fine because I like my beer. Told Chloe I was done drinking it, but after that check came, which I went to the mailbox, and when she was walking mopping, that's when I found out her food stamps was extended. And I was like, oh yeah, woo, yeah, Tenders and the tenders are a bonus because we don't even know if they're going to have tenders today. Usually by the time she gets out of the gas station, they don't have any. Which, by the way, let's talk for a minute. All of us here, about Chloe. Chloe's out. I'm not going to be negative towards Chloe, but I do want to say, for the record, that, and jokingly, of course, you remember, hey, does anyone ever remember the movie Born in East L.A. with Cheech Marin? And the guy sitting there, he's sitting there, and he hears the answering machine or whatever, and then he's got the chorus tall boy, and he goes, tall boy. And he gives it to Jesus, the little statue of Jesus, he's like, tall boy. So, anyways, the problem is with Chloe, Joe's right. Chloe should have her own place, but we can't find her a place because of it. And as I tried to talk to Joe, we only had about 30 minutes. I think it was like 24 before he's like, I got to go take a shower. But the problem is as I told Joe the other day, yesterday, that if you look up Chloe's legal name in the Washington court records, you'll find a domestic violence restraining order that was put in place. But I was in a hospital, so it dissolved. So Chloe was waiting for me at the train station to go home. And shit hit the fan back in Moses Lake, so we moved. But, the thing is, Joe's completely right. The police are incompetent. But the reason they're incompetent, as I was trying to explain to Joe, is because they don't think Chloe, quote unquote Joe, could carry out shooting, stabbing, cutting heads off with swords like she wants, scalping people, bombing people. They think Chloe's all talk, all bark and no bite. Now, you got to ask yourself, Joe, if that's the case, is that incompetent or not? This also helps with the headache too, Oh yeah. So, So with the election only a little over 2 weeks away, I'm looking forward to having cognac and wings with you all on election night. We're going to have an election night party here. And to make it really more interesting, I will pay for StreamYard next month for unlimited time so we can all StreamYard. Joe, you're invited. Cam's invited. Sassy, you're invited. Big, if you have a camera that works, you're invited. We're going to do StreamYard on election night. We're going to all chill. And with the election night, we're going to actually, do this. Oh, and we're doing election night after my schooling, by the way. Hold on. Wednesday is the 3rd. No. Tuesday schooling is done on the 27th. So the last day of my schooling for the one school, and you're more than welcome to join too in the StreamYard if you feel comfortable sharing the stream with the other people. And by the way, big time, if you keep joining us and keep coming here, and enjoying your sessions here, eventually the moderators could recommend you being a moderator too with the wrench. So you could always earn the wrench too. I was going to offer it to Justin, but Justin isn't around. We don't have much to go on stimulus-wise. Stimulus update, there's not much today. Larry Kudlow is basically being a moron again, and Stephen Mnuchin's out of country, so, we don't know. But I will tell you something interesting today. I saw a report today. They were talking about, and I know we're not talking about the president. This isn't a political channel, but I'm going to add this. If anyone wants to chime in, feel free to. It's political. But it said today that if Donald Trump loses to the Democratic Party, the American people vote him out, and both House and Senate flip blue, which the Senate will flip blue, they say. House will stay blue, and the Democratic, and we'll have a White House that's blue. That even if the Supreme Court justice is nominated, the real problem isn't Donald Trump stepping down. It's that once it's certified that Biden's a president, Donald Trump has more to worry about in this political spectrum is all the lawsuits that will follow suit to put him in an orange jumper. No. I know a lot of anti-Trumpers out there that want to see him in an orange jumper. I say he doesn't deserve the orange jumper, okay? I think he made mistakes, but you can't, But then again, people say, well, if you or Joe or Cam or Sassy or myself or Justin or Big or any of those, Pee-wee, Gail, made any of those mistakes, we would all be going to jail. But for him, So I saw that report today, but, right now we have nothing on stimulus. People are saying, oh, well, we're voting. And, every day the early voting numbers are coming back, getting bigger and bigger because of it. I have a feeling that these early voters are voting blue. Sorry to say, but we'll see what happens on election. And as I said, we'll know soon. Now, as Joe knows, I hope I'm wrong. Literally, Joe knows that with a passion. I hope I'm wrong. But, with the politics, I'm trying to, Now, Joe told me last night to take a break from YouTube, but today I couldn't because I got up this morning and I was trying to wash my face up, and Chloe had the sink, so I was like, so finally she left it washed up. I use moisturizer and stuff in the morning, make myself look cute, even though I don't wear makeup. And then I went upstairs to the mailbox, and when I opened it, there was a big thing. It was like 40 pages of welfare information. There was a letter directly to me saying this is what Chloe gets. I'm representative to her. And then the check. So when Chloe came home, oh yeah, there's too many of them. That's the thing, Big. Even Joe knows that the only one that's basically speaking the truth on this right now that I could see is two people, myself and Logan Alex. And Logan Alex is CPA, and he's the only one. Now, I know Pee Wee sent me links where people are saying, today we're going to the stimulus check, it'll be in the mail in 2 weeks, and then it doesn't happen. So I tell Pee Wee, look, this guy here, like Kevin, I think his name's Kevin or something. I said, I don't like Kevin, but, then Pee Wee sends me a link to a guy. It's like, Trump's going to win all the way. Trump's going to win. It's like, when someone basically says Trump's going to win all the way, no, it isn't over till the fat lady sings. And everyone knows my motto is until it's certified by everyone of the election results, it's going to be hanging in the balance. So one of my former moderators, Big, has their own channel, and they're like, we're going to stimulus check tomorrow. We're going to do a stimulus check tomorrow. Woo, woo. And then when it doesn't happen, she's like, oh, well, my inside sources say we're going to get a stimulus check tomorrow. That's all she does. So I stopped even looking up her info because we all know she's a moron. She's on SSI and she wants to make money. So she's got like 10,000 subscribers and she lies to them. Oh, well, here's the kicker. When the election's over and there's no more stimulus checks and there is no stimulus checks coming, all these people are going to fucking lose. What are they going to make then? I could do Admiral's Logs. I can talk about the life I live with Chloe being borderline. I can talk about Chloe being transgendered. I can talk about whatever, whatever, whenever, however, And the clickbait is the real problem. The real problem is the clickbaits. There's too many of them out there, literally. I mean, look, when we go to Portland, if I go to Portland and Chloe goes to the mental hospital there, I will be doing a video, not on my own internet, but of my family's internet. So I'll still be doing videos for you all while I'm down there. That's only because I will do spreadsheets. And if my family's around, well, my uniform will be made. I've been waiting for her. She's my cousin Dinky's a lieutenant in Starfleet, and she gets this uniform done. I will promote her to lieutenant commander. My cousin, of course, is the commander, and I'm fleet admiral. So, But anyways, with all the trouble going on, another thing I want to do is I want to take some fly casting lessons from my cousin. They're free, so I might just buy a reel, do fly casting, and be good. And they do a little fly casting. I'll bring my books down too, so me and my cousin can do it. But the problem is Christmas is coming, so I got to basically coordinate with Christmas, and I got to do this. I mean, I know what my cousin wants. I know what my other cousin wants. I know that my sister Melissa, I offered her coffee. My grandma, I got to get in touch with her for email address or something because I don't have a working phone, so I can't call her. So, So, and the clickbait, like I said, is the problem big because, they're all lying, basically. There's too many people that are lying, and that is the real problem of the situation. They're basically, I mean, look at today's emails when I got from the mental hospital, again, they're just like, Chloe doesn't want to get treatment and stuff. I will have to use the restroom momentarily. Yeah, just to let you know. But anyways, so I'm trying to delete some of the spam I got here. Anyways, so Christmas is coming. Everyone's worried about Christmas, I gotta clear my email box out again. It's getting too big again. So, So there we go. So, anyways, yeah, well, it is. It's all fake news, basically. That's the thing. There's a lot of mainstream media fake news out there. Yeah, I know it's potty time almost. Potty all the time, potty all the time, potty all the time. I renamed it from Party All the Time. If you ever heard the original Party All the Time song, it's with what's his name? Eddie Murphy. He does the song. It was one of his favorite songs. Yes, the '80s. Instead of party all the time, it's potty all the time, potty all the time, potty all the time. Yeah, exactly. So you got to look at it from that point of view too. So, but it's not the beer that's making me go potty. It's other things. I think it's those crackers and stuff. I did finish up some coffee today, so I'm well awake. He's always like, I thought you were done with beer. Well, our check came in, and I wanted some beer anyways because, well, the secret is it helps me sleep. I haven't slept pretty good in days. That's the fucking other problem. If I don't drink, and I don't drink coffee, and I don't drink soda, and I drink water, I could be up for days. That's the problem. And I tried to talk to Joe about that too, because I could be up for days. I could be sitting there on the computer. I mean, let me tell you guys a story before I go use the bathroom. So I was looking at cameras, okay? Now you guys know I have like 2 digital cameras. I got 2 more coming, and I have the interchangeable lenses and all that crap, right? Point is I turned around, right? You guys are gonna love this story. I turned around, and because of it, I turned around. I have all the interchangeable lenses. I have 8 of them. Me and Chloe has 8 of them. She's got 2 for herself. I have 8 on mine. I buy lenses. And so the point is I have these cameras, right? I spent probably 300 hours looking at cameras until my cousin turned around and says, yeah, you need a trike. You really need a trike, or get yourself a new laptop or a TV. So then I went and did research on trikes for about 200 hours, okay? Then when I got done, I said, okay, this is cool. I don't know what can be done. And she's like, wow, you need to look into a laptop. I spent like 400 hours looking for the most affordable laptops and narrowing it down. So she picked it up for me. Again, research done, right? And so I watched reviews. I watched all this. And then she says, you need to do research on TVs or something. So again, I went ahead and I did like 300 hours of TVs, right? So when I get into a project, I don't stop until it's done. It's like the other day, someone said to me, you like Sherlock Holmes books? Check out this list of Sherlock Holmes and go through it through Amazon. So I'm filling up my Christmas list with books right now, spin-offs of Sherlock Holmes. And they're like, yeah, you need to do it. So I fill it up. Again, it's just like fucking filled up, right? And so, I tried to explain to Joe, I don't understand why once I get an idea in my head, I won't stop till the entire project is finished. Of course, lately I watched 7 seasons of Little House, got stale. Then I went ahead and watched 4 seasons of Jeremy Brett's on BritBox of Sherlock Holmes. Then I turned around and watched another Sherlock Holmes, which was 4 seasons, which was like 1.5 to 2 hour episodes. Then now I'm watching Elementary, which is 7 seasons. When I get done with that, I'm going to go through 5 seasons of on Netflix of Lucifer. So if you look at what I'm doing, people don't realize it, and I asked Joe once, well, a long time ago, what is this? What do I have when I basically sit there, and I'll sit there for 18 hours or more, being like drinking, and then when I do sleep, I sleep like a baby because of it. But otherwise, I do not sleep, I mean, when I remember one time, right, I was drinking bourbon like crazy, half-gallon of bourbon, and I had a friend of mine provide me all the bourbon I needed. The bourbon was my drug of choice, Jim Beam. And I'd sit there, and I had cases and cases of half counts. Well, one night before Chloe came in the picture, I had facial surgery, and I was at home before Chloe came in the picture, and I called my cousin, or I told my cousin, I said my body felt like I was paralyzed. I was in bed for like 2 days. Literally 2 days. I felt like I was gonna die. My brain was just like, right? And it felt like I was gonna die. It was like, and then I had to cut out the bourbon for 3 or 4 months. So Chloe came in the picture. But I remember the night that I remember the time that Chloe says, "Well, I'd love to meet you," and I bought her a ticket, and we were working on it, And while she got on the train in Pittsburgh, I was sitting at home drinking bourbon, going, "What did I get myself into?" And then she got into Chicago, and she called me, and she says, "Hey, love, I'm in Chicago. This is really interesting." And I said, "Wait till you get through the Rockies. You're gonna have no phone service for like 18 hours, but you're gonna enjoy it." I said, "You have money. I gave you money so you can buy your meals." So what happened? Every stop she stopped at, station-wise, first one was Milwaukee. She'd be like, "I'm an hour out of Chicago now, love, and I'm in Milwaukee." So wait till you get to St. Paul. You got like 45 minutes there, and then the train continues after refueling to Fargo, and then Minot, and then Minot was cool. So she'd call me up, "I'm in Fargo, love," and I'd be like, "Cool, you made it all the way there from Minneapolis. You got to Fargo," and then she's like, "They're refueling." Then she'd call me, "I'm in Minot, love, Minot. Yeah, I'm in I think it was Minot, North Dakota." Then she's like, I said, "Well, once so all of a sudden the train's chugging along, and she calls me and she says, 'Hey, love, I'm in Havre, Montana.' I said, 'How do you like your trip?' And she's like, 'Oh, it's great,' and then dead silence. Well, while she was sitting there, she says, 'Are you doing anything?' I said, 'I'm watching baseball and hockey on the Sony Vue. I'm watching Sony Vue, and I finally sitting there drinking like crazy and everything else. And finally I get a call, from Havre to Spokane, dead zones. She finally calls me. She says, "Hey, love, I don't know where I'm at, but I think it's called Spokane." I said, "Spokane's a joke, yes." "Okay, so you're about 4 hours from me." "Oh, yes, all right." So I said, "Don't worry." So I called up a cab. I said, "Here, my debit card. Make sure I said, I got some money for you. Make sure to pick her up at the train station in Ephrata and bring her here." He said, "No problem." So next thing you know, about 5 in the morning, this is the day before Thanksgiving in 2016, she got on the train, whatever it was. And next thing you know, I had my sliding door open, and I said, "You can come through this way." Because my sliding door went out to my patio, which went out to parking. So I told him how to get there. So the guy comes in, and I signed the thing, and I said, "Here." He's like, "What is it?" I said, "This is a $50 bill for bringing me her." No problem. So, she fell in love with Moppy, there was no problem. House was clean for about 4 months till she had the first mental breakdown, which ended up at Cascade Mental Hospital. But at the time, I was like, wow. But then she started getting hateful towards our Black people, neighbors, and our elderly neighbors, and my adopted sister. And eventually, I was trying to help her out. She's like, "My mom's gonna, I'm gonna be homeless. My family's kicking me out." She wasn't gonna be homeless. The real problem was is she lied to me and came out. Mom said I was never gonna kick her out. We had a room cleaned up for her, but she got out here, and it took us from April of 2016, April 2016 to October 2019. To get her to sign her records for mental health. She refused, So my beer is empty. My toilet's calling me. Be right back, everyone. As Big says, potty all the time. Potty all the time, potty all the time, potty all the time. There we go. Feel better. I feel better. Yep. Yes, I feel better. I guess we lost a person when I ran to the toilet. Oh, well, it's life, you know. But I can't spend all day on YouTube either. Joe knows this. I got things to do. Elementary and beer and defrosting a turkey and grabbing some TV dinners and, you know, everyone knows the boom movement. Let's just check Direct Express. You know, it's really tasty anyways. So, but, you know, the thing is, Joe's right. Chloe needs her own place, but the problem is they can't do it. I mean, look at the state. The state basically, you know, says she's on the lease. I mean, I talked to law enforcement once, right? So the story goes, I know you guys are sitting there going, well, what's the story? I'll tell you a story. So one time I had a mental breakdown, right? I almost killed myself. And they took me, and they weren't going to hospitalize me, but the police officer turned around, went home. And what happened was the officer, I got into it with this Hispanic. I told the motherfucker at the time that he's a lazy son of a bitch. He's like, look, I've reported it to the Secret Service, the FBI, everything else. There's nothing that can be done. This was May, a month before they tried to arrest me. He's like, I've done my job. I went over home. I filed everything. Well, I asked for those records. He wouldn't give it to me. So I said, you are a son of a bitch. Well, that's the way it is, you know. So, there we go. Until he gets back this last year is what I'm drinking. Got to make some sandwiches. You want to throw these cold sandwiches tonight too for dinner. Guinness. Guinness, 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 Guinness. Hopefully my family emails me Monday and be like, yeah, we went camping. I don't know. I don't know what they're doing. Should check Instagram and say, yo, what's up? Weird right now. They got a trailer, so it's like, you know, I want to charge us like $90,000. So I told the guy to kiss my ass with dude, I said Instagram. Instagram. Oh, someone messaged me. Who the fuck messaged me? Probably Joe. That's his nickname, by the way. Joe Bob. It is Joe Bob. Joe says, read the Bible to Chloe. So let me just explain the Bible thing, you know. And then I'm going to go down here and say hi. And then I'm going to go over here and say, yo, 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 Snatty, what's uppy? So there we go. So I'll close it here. So Joe messaged and said something about go ahead and read the Bible to Chloe. Look. So I'm sitting on the shitter this morning. I'm reading my Bible. I read it every day. I got this new Bible. You know, every year I get a new Bible. And the people say, what do you want for Christmas, Rita? And I go, new Bible. Because a Bible only goes so far, right? So I started with a compact King James version, which I went through for like 10 years, 2005 to 2008, something like that. 2008 to 2008, so 10 years. So, you know, 2008 to 2015 or something. So, you know, that's about 8 years. Things really worn down. And then all of a sudden, I got this new Bible, study Bible called the HCSB. Good Bible, works well. And I used it till the binding finally came, starting to fall apart. And so after that, I turned around and I asked for a new Bible. Well, no one gave it to me. Well, Chloe, when she got a retro check, she told me to order a Bible that we could both read together. Well, she's got a Bible. I got it for free. It's a woman's Bible. She won't touch it. So I got this new Bible that's chronological. Well, 2016, or no, it was too early 2000s. Yeah, Christmas time, no. Hold on, let me recorrect that. Chloe was with me since 2017. So 2016 Christmas time, my father-in-law sent me a study Bible that he thought would be good for spiritual needs, this Holy Spirit type thing. So got that one and read it. And, my motto is you read from Acts to Revelation. If you're interested in the Gospels, you do it. Now, when I read the Gospels, I read it after I get to Revelations. And, then I turn around and I read the Old Testament, or at least the stories of Genesis and Exodus. You don't really want to read anything of Leviticus, Numbers, and Deuteronomy because those stories aren't pretty interesting. Then you go and you read Joshua. Then you read, other things, like the Book of Kings and stuff like that, and Book of Samuel and stories, But if you don't read, if you get into the law part, you can skip all that. It goes directly to, And so eventually, they talk about other stories. Well, I haven't even started than that. So every year they turn around and they say, you need a new Bible. So I sent my sister, my niece, let me put it this way. My niece/sister, before you ask, my half-sister fell in love with my dad, my biological pops, married him, and had 2 kids. Instead of calling them sister, brother, or nephew, niece, I call them its because they're half-sister, brother, or half-sister, half-niece, and half-brother, half-nephew. So I call them its. So it's a weird thing going on, but family fare, So I got this Bible, chronological, works really well. I don't use the study notes till my second read through because I try to read it. And because it's in good modern English, it's perfect. So I read it. So today I was reading Titus, the letter to Titus. And I read parts of it on the shitter with Chloe. Chloe's like, that's me. And I'm like, maybe you should realize not to be violent. It says violent, And then she says, did you pick up that part? And I should pick up on what? She says, you may not be a violent drunkard, but you are a drunkard. So I turned around and said, well, if I'm a drunkard, then you're a violent, conniving, maniacal person. Well, she didn't like person. She wants to be called, I'm a real woman. Look at me. I wear makeup. I got boobs. And I don't want, well, you just can't talk to someone who's insane. So, hopefully Chloe picks me up 2 6-packs or 6 big bottles, and I'll have me my beer and my chicken tenders. She should be by the store by now. So, chicken tenders. I'm surprised she doesn't say, oh, well, let me just go down to the store or, one of these other places. I know you can go to the grocery store and get chicken tenders anytime, but I'm not going down there. Problem is Chloe turned around and basically screamed and yelled at the grocery store, literally fucking threw a fucking shit fit outside the courthouse. And I was embarrassed, literally fucking embarrassed. I was like, you gotta be fucking kidding me. All right, so she hasn't tapped in my card yet. So, but anyways, So, I see the comments petered out. Shall I go bye-bye soon and watch Elementary, or should I wait for you guys, But anyways, Joe was asking about that. So, Bibles I read to Chloe, but she never listened. That's why I stopped reading halfway through the new Bible because she just doesn't want to listen. And the problem with Chloe is she turns around and she's more worried about, like I like last night I was drinking, right? She comes out, sits down in the blue chair over there, and she says, I don't know why I got these dark thoughts of killing people and burning down the grocery stores. And I'm like, God doesn't want you to do this. Well, they hurt me, They told me I was a man in a dress and, I was discrimination. I got shit on. I'm like, look, I wasn't there when you told the management team to fuck off. I was outside smoking cigars, so I don't know what that was going. Well, technically, I don't know what to do. Technically, you don't know what the fuck to do. All right, whatever. So Literally, you know how that goes. My phone, I should charge it. So tomorrow I'll be turning my laptop on to use it. But Chloe's been kind of grumpy over it, you know. There we go. It'll tell me how much it needs to charge. All right, so it's at 15%, so it's like, so you know how that is. So I don't know if I'm going to stay here, you know, or restart my system or whatever, you know. But you know, tomorrow it's at Spreadsheets Gaming, then Sherlock Holmes, and then you know, Elementary, I should say, and then relax, you know. So I'm hoping it gets better. You know, that's the thing. This Elementary thing I'm watching right now, I wanted the box set, but the problem is so far, I got to tell you, it somewhat works with Sherlock Holmes and it doesn't. You know, I mean, me and Chloe were making jokes about the actor. He played in Dead Man's Walk as Captain Call. You know, from like you know the Lonesome Dove series, and I keep picturing him sitting there looking at Watson, who's a female, and being going like this. You know, Joni, if Buffalo Hump had 10 men, he's got an army. You know, and he's better equipped than us. Instead, it was the funniest thing because, you know, I keep seeing that the guy that played Call, Jamie Lee Miller, I think it is, or Jimmy Lee Miller, whatever. That says, you know, and it was funny. He's like, if Buffalo Hump had 10 men, he's got himself an army. So, you know, I love those movies, you know. So I'm trying to get my money's worth out of Hulu right now because, you know, and then I'll go back to Netflix. So I'll flip between the two. So, you know, but, you know, right now I'm watching, you know, seasons, whatever, you know, I have to go backwards and figure out, you know, seasons and the stories and, you know, etc. So, you know, but right now it seems like comets petered out. And, you know, my motto of comets peter out, I should just disappear for a while, you know. Because, you know, of this. But I guess, you know, there's too many people in this world that's the most desirable for stimulus updates, and I can't give any. That's the thing. I can't make any clickbait videos basically saying there's problems with it, you know. So, you know, I'm just waiting for, you know, and I know Joe's probably wanting me to call him anyways, but what am I going to talk to you about, Joe? That's why I'm on video here. I have nothing to say. I mean, look, Chloe basically has her own opinions. I have my own opinions, and her mom's got her own opinions. I emailed my dad asking if he could help, the father-in-law could help mediate this problem with Chloe because Chloe wants a mental hospital. But the problem is they keep telling Chloe, you know, Joe, that she might not qualify. I mean, look, she's not suicidal, homicidal, or a threat to herself or others. I mean, literally. They said it. She needs to be reported as soon as she basically threatens someone. Said I won't do it because the sheriff keeps threatening to put me in jail. So to me, I'm like, fuck it, you know. And so I'm just waiting patiently, you know. You know. So does anyone have anything to say? Because it's kind of getting boring here. Does anyone have anything to say? I mean, literally, Sassy disappeared, Joe disappeared, and Big disappeared. So it's like 4 people are watching. One person gives a thumbs up, and I'm sitting here wondering what the hell to do. Besides, drink down that beer and wait for more. So. Oh, well, okay, Big. Sorry, I didn't mean to be rude. Some people think I'm a rude asshole. You know, Dennis Leary song. I'm an asshole. Parking handicap spaces while handicapped people make handicap faces. I'm an asshole, 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 asshole. Or driving down the highway in the fast lane, driving slow. I'm an asshole. Or, but you know that song's pretty damn funny. You know, if you ever heard of Dennis Leary, the other song I like is with bilingual, you know. Here's your sign, you know. Being stupid, you know. Yeah, so, you know. But yeah, you know. You know I'm gonna get wasted tonight, Joe. I'm getting wasted right now on beer. Better to do that because Chloe knows how to handle it. She's always in her fucking room anyways, you know. You know what the problem is? I'll tell you what the problem is with Chloe. As Chloe turns around, right? I tell Chloe to go get beer. So get my beer because she doesn't want me going out. Then I turn around and I tell Chloe, like, there's my adopted mother. Chloe keeps calling her a man in a dress. There's a man in a dress. Ugh. All right, so anyways, my cousin Dinky messaged. Love my cousin dearly, you know. She says not feeling too well, sugar levels too high, you know. Power bomb her. How do I power bomb someone, huh, Joe? Literally. So my cousin-in-law messaged me saying her sugar level's 423. Now I worry about the woman, literally. Worry about her more than worry about myself, you know. I just told her I was live, so let's see if I can mute my thing. Mr. It's right here, Admiral. Thanks, Data. Let's just mute this. All right, so no one can hear it, and I'm going to go over and give my cousin a direct video access to YouTube. YouTube! Maybe she would like to chime in today. She means the world to me anyways, even though we don't see eye to eye. And, you know, she turned around and told me the other day that, you know, my mother, who's adopted, turned around and said, I'm making a roast. Sounds yummy. I want a roast too, but I got to pull a fucking turkey out of the oven, you know. So anyways, I've been meaning to use YouTube, or not YouTube, a couple other things. Find out about Amazon in a couple things tomorrow. So, hold on. I need to correct myself. Live, I typed faster. You know, my cousin Dinky knows when I type fast while on beer, I basically get sloppy. So, you know. I like beer. I like beer. I like beer. General chat. That's what it's called tonight. So I'm going to give her this to watch. So I just sent her the link. And since Joe subscribed, I don't have to give her the link. So let's see. Did anyone comment? Nope. I type better drunk. Yeah, well, you know what? We all have to do something entertainment, brother. Yeah, literally. I type good too. I better check my balance real quick because I'm wondering how long it's going to take Chloe to get back with that beer. Once I start, I just don't want to stop till I'm fucking sleeping. You know? Took a nap last night, though. That was pretty damn good. I got up. Chloe was still up. And I was like, what are you doing? She's like, oh, I'm watching TV. And I was like, right on, you know. Well, actually, she was using Netflix. I was using Hulu, so we have a deal that I'm on Hulu, she's on Netflix. If I'm on Netflix, she's on Hulu. So, all right. So let's see. It cost me probably $30 for my beer. Let's see what she bought. Account history. That's what I'm looking at. Account history. So I did business emails today. Hopefully by Monday we get some answers. My cousin means the world to me, so. You know, I told my cousin to feel better, you know. 423 is their sugar level. What the fuck? You know, all right. So, Cost me $31.84. Great. So I guess that means that it's just pure beer. So she must have got 6 of those jugs. I typed better drunk. Well, I like your attitude, babe. So plain and simple, I got my thing muted, so I don't have to worry. So I got Instagram running on tab 3, email on tab 1, and Joe saying power bomb. Someone, what is a power bomb? Do I gotta look it up? Hold on, let me ask my device. Hey Google, what's the definition of the word power bomb? Great. So he wants me to use a wrestling match. I don't watch wrestling that much. Yeah, you're right. You're right, Big. Basically, is what Google said. It was a wrestling thing, you know. So, anyways, what's up, peeps? Chloe gets home. I gotta log off and let her clean the kitchen. And yeah, clean the kitchen and clean Ebony's cage and so forth and so on. You know me, I love that little boo, little booner, you know. So I don't know who he's addressing, Chloe or someone else, because frankly, I don't think a wrestling match is going to be good when it comes to this person, you know. Yeah, so tomorrow, Chloe's gonna probably send me to the shower again. You stink. Yeah, well, you know what? I don't mind smelling a bit. You know, it's just the way it is. Most comments petering out, family not messaging, and the sugar levels high, and oh well, you know. Should see if there's any of those whatchamacallit doodads available. You know, I might check Walmart later when I reset my computer so I can do a little Walmart shopping. Chloe's always pestering me. Oh, where'd you look at this? Look at that. You know, one of these days I need to get off my ass and get some roast, some tasty ribs. I got like 4 or 5 ribs. You know. Yeah, I was looking at my boobs. You know, some people say, "Well, you have nice boobs." Well, it depends on what the doctor did. My 38C put in the biggest implants he could, and yet I don't know. I remember when he gave me my implants. You know, my husband said the doctor ran out of the room when he couldn't put 550cc implants in. I think I got like 470 cc's, which aren't bad, but you know, I've had them for since April of 2016. My husband loved them when they were bigger. I couldn't keep his hands off my boobs, you know. Peace. Have a good one. I gotta go fix dinner. Peace. All right. Well, enjoy your dinner. Now I just gotta wait and see what's going on with whoever else. Joe, you still here? What about you, Sass? You know the rules. Comments peter out. I leave out and I come back tomorrow, which means it'll be all day event because I got spreadsheets to do. First spreadsheet I gotta work on is that Walmart one for Chloe for Monday. Then I gotta print it out. Hopefully the kitchen table gets cleaned up. She's got too much crap on there anyway. She just keeps tossing crap anyway. So, which reminds me, my beer is almost empty, so I'm hoping to get it refilled soon. So I'm glancing you, and then you got these huge knockers, and then all of a sudden you have the pretty face with the huge knockers. Most women or men would love a woman with huge knockers. I know I would. But you know what? There's some people out there, you know. So I, on the other hand, am just sitting here waiting patiently. So I should email my cousin on a question here. Yep, see, I'm typing better. No, I don't have enough beer in me. Hey, Justin, what's up? I was just talking about you earlier. I said if you keep joining in on the conversation about stimulus, unemployment, and everything else, and you want to be part of the group, eventually I might have to put a wrench next to your name, which means moderator position. Anyways, I want to let you know the election's coming up in 16 days. We're going to have an election party. I'm making wings here, and I'm having cognac. So I want to let you know ahead of time, dear brother Justin, that you're more than welcome to join us. We're going to have at least 1 to probably 6 or 7 other moderators basically doing StreamYard, so we can all join StreamYard, so I wanted to share that with you. Election night, we're going to have an election party here. So more than welcome to join us. You can also StreamYard and give your own opinion, Justin. Big, one of our own other followers, he went to make dinner. And Joe said something about doing a power bomb on Chloe, which is a wrestling move. And just so you know, I'm waiting for my beer to be refilled. So Chloe's out there. So how are you working the election? You're not like spying on people or anything, right? I mean, the election's a sacred thing, right? So, So anyways, so how are you working the election? Did you volunteer? Are you spying on people and going, yeah, that guy's doing Trump, or what are you doing? That'd be interesting. My election ballot's going in next week once I see the last debate. I'm going to take it down to the courthouse and do it myself, So, anyways, like I said, keep tuning in for stimulus updates, and you want to join us in our little election night party, because we're going to be doing the election completely on Tuesday. I'm going to be online all day Tuesday, election night. You're more than welcome to join us. And that would determine also between you and Big, or both of you would get wrenches next to your name. Well, anyways, like I said, hopefully you're not working election night, because we're going to have a nice little election party. We're going to watch the polls. We're going to see who's president. We're going to enjoy cognac or scotch or bourbon or beer, and we're going to have wings, and we're going to have, a lot of different things. So, that's why I said you're more than welcome. If you keep coming in here and tuning in to see what's going on with stimulus checks and unemployment checks, and you're a follower of my non-sugar-coated method, which I don't sugarcoat anything, then you might be up for promotion to be a moderator. So, I know Joe's a moderator. With all the shit I've been through with Joe, he should be still happy he still got the moderator's position. The beer is almost empty, by the way, so hopefully he comes home with some chicken tenders and some beer. Otherwise, it's just beer. A poll worker. Pill worker is going to wonder what a pill worker does. Is that where you give pills to people, tell them to get high? Well, yeah, you got to remember, brother Justin, I'm on Pacific time. So while the polls close 3 hours ahead in Eastern, and then 2 hours ahead in Central, and then 1 hour ahead Mountain, and then we're on Pacific, Alaska and Hawaii. Alaska time's 1 hour behind, and Hawaiian's 3 hours behind. So in the end, if I remember correctly, Guam's first, and you figure that out. Yeah, so you're on Eastern. So yeah, I'm on Pacific. So right now it's 5:02 p.m. So that would mean that by the time you get done, I'm still going to be ready to roll, because I'm going to be in Pacific time, which means we're going to have one hell of a shindig, I tell you. That's why I said feel free to set up the link with StreamYard. I'm going to pay $25. We're going to have StreamYard. We're going to have every moderator that wants to join us that night. And we're also going to vote whether you and Big become the next moderators for this channel. Usually I just make the decision, but I think your name would look really good with a blue wrench, So I hope you don't think I'm trying to butter you up or bribe you or nothing. I'm not. I just think, you're always wondering, By the way, Stephen Mnuchin's out of the country. Mark Meadows is working with Larry Kudlow, and they still can't come up with a stimulus plan 16 days before the election. And by the way, Justin, I have a favor to ask you. I thought maybe you could help me and guide me on something. No, it's not a bribe. Be moderator, you know. You hit me on a note in my heart. So I want to tell you something. I want some help. Maybe you got ideas. Because I want to run for the U.S. Congress in 2 years. It's time. American people need someone like me to get them on their feet. And not have these dirt bags playing footsies with everyone while they're going to lose their houses and their cars. We go into a Great Depression, the shit's really going to hit the hard. So I want to run for either Congress or the Senate. I think I'd be good for Congress. Start out in Congress, go to the Senate, go to the vice presidency, maybe presidency, whatever. I'd love to run in 4 years in the 2024 ticket too. You know, so excuse me 1 second. I got to use the restroom. Then we'll talk. But yeah, I want to run for U.S. Congress. Anyways, I'm back, everyone. So yeah, like I said, I'd like to run for the U.S. Congress if possible, because the American people just need the help. Who the fuck messes? There we go. Just had some message from my cousin. Oh, Jose messaged me. Let's see what he says. Hey, Cam. I got something to show you, brother. Are you ready? Are you? Here it is. Chloe found it for me to show you. 100% pure amethyst. Amethyst, you said you wanted to see it. You personally told me the other day on StreamYards you want to see it. Well, here it is, brother. You said you talked about the $10,000 amethyst the guy found using a bulldozer. What about this unrefined amethyst? Take a look. It's in my hand, brother. Pure amethyst. So what do you think this is worth? This is about, I don't know, 2 to 5 pounds of pure amethyst. You said you wanted to see the proof in the pudding while Chloe found it for you. I've had this for about 30 years. This is probably worth what? What do you think? I should look up the price. Hold on, let me ask you a question. Hold on a second. Hey Google, what is raw amethyst going for? Hey Google, how much is a pound of amethyst worth? Hey Google, give me prices for raw amethyst. Fucking piece of crap. No, Google's not going to tell me how much raw amethyst is worth. Well, let me look it up real quick. We're all shooting the shit here, figuring it out. So let me just see what it is. It should tell us right there. Unless it pulls up Harvest Moon. So apparently, so it depends on if you want cheap or expensive. This stuff, 10 per carat. So, $2 per amethyst rare. So it depends. If you have raw, raw stone, here we go. The best value. Let's just look at this. This seems good. First website here. We can see this. Oh, I got email came in. It's hold on. We put it this way. Hold on. 426 weight, 9 footers. There we go. I don't go any below 4 because 3 kind of specializes. So, anyways, we're just waiting for beer to come in. Beer, tiddly, beer. Okay, so, yeah, all right. So it's not telling me. So it just depends on what you want. This rock here is, Oh, you guys, you're going to probably wonder what the joke is, so let me give you a second. There we go. So basically, it works. So my friend Jose is ignoring me yet again. Eh, 8 to 15 pounds each. Come on, we're not in the British Isle. I got rare Magic the Gathering and Pokemon cards worth more than that. You know what I hold on to? I got a baseball card that worth so much money, but no one wants to pay it. So technically what you do is you hold on to your cards for another 20 years, but the economy will rebuild itself. Then you cash in. And as you can see, look who just hopped on the bed here. Right there. Do you see the Shaggy Moppy? Hey, Moppo. Oh, come here. You're loved. Oh, yeah. You're so loved. I see got what ear pants on. So what do you guys think of my Shaggy my Shaggy Shih Tzu? He says hello, everyone. He's happy. Look at this. His head's basically right there. See? Look at that little head. It's only a doggy parent could love. Hey, boo-boo, you're wet. Oh, I love you. So I got something to share with you, Cam. Can you say Oh, Happy Days are here again. You need to know this is a federal treasury check that Chloe told me to put in my purse until Monday. She's gonna cash it. So Christmas money, Christmas money, Christmas, Christmas money, money, money. So I bought several boxes of unopened Christmas cards. They told me that the boxes I bought, they were sealed, the tops cards. And the upper deck cards are worth probably close to like 50,000 each. I paid like $500 for this entire rack, and I'm still sitting on them. So Chloe's checks here. Christmas is being purchased Monday. Of course, I wish Chloe would hurry up with my beer. Oh, what's up, Fluff? What's wrong? People ask me all the time, how old's Moppy? I say 9 years old. For a 9-year-old baby, he's still my son. Shih Tzu. My next dog, I wanted to get a little, what do you call it? Let's see, where's his head? Oh, his head moved. He's way on my pillow. That's why you can't see him. But Aunt Tara loves the little doggy. So, anyways, Cam, just to let you know, we're gonna have an election party. I should let my cousin Dinky know about that. We're gonna have an election party, a party, sooner or later. I'm looking forward to the little shopping. Oh man, can we believe that? I just think, come on, man. Hold on, undo this. I don't want to archive that. Trying to move this fucking stuff around. Here we go. So moderator. Oh yeah, okay. So someone keeps messaging me. Damn it, woman. Let me get to you. It says no subject. Let's see. Let me see the picture. Hold on. Just be funny here. I'm going to say something to someone who sent me the picture. So anyway, someone sent me a picture of this girl, basically. Gorgeous woman, by the way, eating snowflakes, right? So I turned around and I said to the person who emailed me, beautiful lady, can I marry her? So anyways, like I said, Cam, we're going to be doing a election night party, okay? I'm going to be doing wings. I'm going to be doing cognac, and we're going to be sitting around. I'm going to pay the $25 for that month. We're going to have a limited streaming service, and we're going to stream all day on election day, so you can come in and out of the portal. But we're going to do an all-day election stream. Well, hello, Hannah. So I wanted to share that with you. We're gonna have cognac. We're gonna have wings. We're gonna just shoot the shit. And we're gonna basically be doing great. Besides that, my doggy's over here. Hi, what's up, little doggy? Come here. Oh yeah, I love you so much. Where's Mommy Chloe? Daddy Chloe? Mommy Chloe. Daddy Chloe. She's self-diagnosed transgender, remember? It could probably be worth thousands of dollars more. That's why I said when you get ready to retire in 20 years or 30 years, Cam, that's when you want to fucking sell. You don't want to sell now because cards are fucking getting worthless. It'd be like me telling you to sell something else, What's up, Hannah? I'm waiting for my beer right now. So the other day, Hannah Bug messaged me, beautiful girl that she is. I don't know who that picture is that I just got. Some girl sent me a picture, and I was like, oh, can I marry her? So anyways, I turned around. Hannah Bug the other day told me I need to eat healthier. Well, sounds good to me. But right now I'm waiting for chicken tenders. No chicken tenders, then beer. I know eventually Hannah Bug will message me and tell me I need to slow down on the beer, what she's telling the truth on. But right now, I'm only thinking about, Treasury check. Can you say Christmas is saved for us? Hey, look, I got my mask in here. I forgot about my mask. Where's the other mask I had? I had another mask. But anyway, this is my breast cancer awareness mask, for some of you wondering. A friend of mine gave it to me for free. Here, let me go ninja on you. I actually like my Snoopy one more, but this one's cool. See? Hold on. Wow! My name is Ninja Rita. You can't see what I'm thinking. Wow! Masks don't save lives. Definitely, they don't save lives. Let me see, what the hell is my other mask? Here we go. This is my favorite mask, okay? I don't like this one that often. It just pinches my ears a bit, but my other mask is really good. I just don't want to wear it for fucking 7 hours, but I will. Let me show you this one. Once I get in my cousin's truck, I'll be a lot happier, but here we go. Wow! 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 Oh yeah, to be funny, why don't you? I don't need a mask that smells like bacon. What I need is as long as I don't fog up my glasses and I'm not wearing this for freaking hours, I'll be fine, you know. I mean, if I can get off the bus where I'm going and get a break, then that's fine too, you know. I just can't breathe, and that's a real problem. That's why I have my inhaler, you know. But, you know, hello, Hannah, how are you? So I sent my cousin this. I guess she's zoned out again. So hopefully we get some decent dinner tonight, you know. So hopefully. Excuse me, sir. Thank you. Can I have some more? Beer's empty. I'm hoping Chloe comes back with my brewskis. We got the log garbage. Oh, Hannah, thank you. Yeah, thanks. Love. Yeah, my nose is sneezing, you know. It's these masks. I really don't wear them, but I got to go to Portland too to get my heart checked out, you know. So I was talking to my cousin a bit ago, and I said, hey, you know, my cousin and my cousin-in-law and Chloe, they never get along with each other, right? And so I told my cousin Dinkster, I said, yeah, I'll get down there. Chloe will part ways with me, and she'll go to a mental hospital. I said, we can always join and go and get the mental hospital too. And Chloe, you know, and so what happened was she turns around and she says, nah, Chloe's on her own, you know. Hey, there's Chloe now. We got just beer
And chicken.
all right, you my chicken, bitch.
I bought some. You bought some.
All right, my beer.
Here's your,
Take the beer first. I need to refill.
here's your chicken. Here,
That's
take.
fine. I'll take my chicken. What's that?
That's ranch dressing. My chicken. You got your ranch dressing.
So you only got me 2 things of chicken?
I thought I got some chicken.
I mean, that's just all I got is this tray of chicken.
Yeah, that's all they have.
So
There's
you
the
got
ranch.
some, well, whatever. So you got yours, I got mine, and that's
And
it.
you got your beer.
And my beer.
Like,
And then
they
I
only
have
had-
what, a 6-pack? Or
They only had 1 6-pack, so I got the 3 bottles for you too.
I'll take the big bottles first.
So yeah, I had to take what they have.
So this is all they had was 3 big bottles. What, they're sold out now?
Yeah, the 6-packs. Yeah,
So what are these giant bottles?
they still have some.
How many? Did I send you
They have
tomorrow?
3 more if they don't sell out by tomorrow. I got what you told me to get.
That's fine. I have my beer first. then I'm gonna have my, I talked to Tara. She's not doing too well today, by the way.
Oh my.
Her sugar level's 423. Not good. She hasn't drank since September
She's
19th.
depressed.
No, she's not depressed. She's just sick.
No.
Sugar level's too high. So,
What's causing it?
diabetes. So, anyways.
It's not a good thing.
Mm-hmm.
Eat my chicken up.
Oh, no, I'm making it out of this.
You do what you want with your chicken. Do what you want.
There we go. So, anyways, where was I? So, our sugar level's high. When I go to Portland, she'll pick me up. She says, you can work your way to Sunset Station to get committed. I know, Hannah Bug will probably say something about deep fried chicken tenders. It's pretty damn good, Mike. Yeah, Mickey Mantle's pretty good unless you get the cheap ass Mickey Mantle.
Look at Moppy. Chicken?
No,
Chicken tenders?
no. Well, at least you're on video, everyone can see you dancing.
Yeah. Saying a baking shit.
No, stay away from my camera. Last time you did, you knocked it
Moppy,
over.
stop it.
Remove from Chloe.
Moppy, come here. Moppy! There we go. We got him.
Mm. Mm.
Happy dog. You are just a cute dog. Let's see.
So what's up, peeps?
Oh, looking forward to the hospital.
And oh man,
Yeah, I'll give you mine.
no, I will eat this. My problem is I don't have a hairball on this. I will eat this no matter what. Problem is it shouldn't have fallen. And two is I didn't want the dog getting it. Oh, this is my snack. So close. See what it does?
Yeah.
No, get away from that computer.
Moppy, over here now. Do I have to put a leash on you?
Mm-hmm. Yes,
I want to.
I don't either.
Now on, I think in the future, if we start eating food, we're going to have to put a leash on him.
Oh, but at least I can keep trying to move my snack.
He can't help it though. Moppy, stop growling. Moppy, stop it. It's going to hurt bad.
No, he'll be coming over here to try to steal.
Yeah, you can see from here. Oh yeah, just gotta crawl up there, reach it for the claws, tip it over, and the chicken flies right in my mouth. Hey! There's still a piece in there. Yeah.
The dog's funny, isn't he?
Okay, gotta get the tray. Yeah. Hey, oh, come on!
Make sure there's nothing here.
He puts the tray anyway. He's like, damn it, there's nothing in there. Oh, put it back in. Yeah. Chicken for my feet up. Did he get a moisty?
Well, we got dry kibble. I can fill this bowl, remember?
Yeah, you got dry kibble. You were eating kibbles earlier. How'd you still be hungry? You ate kibbles.
He's hungry because he's a dog. He thinks human food's better than
Dog food. You don't
They
like
know
the taste of
I'm human.
kibbles?
Well, tell me about your steak and vegetable kibbles you eat. Hmm?
They taste like they taste processed.
So, your
It's
dog, you need processed.
it's not fair. It's eat dry kibbles.
It is fair.
Eat dry kibbles. You should be going to eat kibbles. And
Oh, I am. It's called kibble chicken chicken tender flavored kibbles in that tray right there. That's what I'm eating. Hmm?
yeah, it's not fair. Hey, you want the small one too?
No, all right.
Because I had that was four. I had four of them. You have that small ones to eat more than I do. Hey,
Nobody wants to
thank
do
you,
it.
Mary Chloe. I get a chance to steal. Hey, come on. It's not fair. How am I supposed to get out of this? Hey, Mommy Chloe, let me go. Let me not napped.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Mommy. Oh, what is it, Mommy? Huh?
So, Cam retracted something.
What are you drinking?
Something about Pokemon cards, I think. Something about how worth they are. These are good.
I used to collect Pokemon cards. Mommy, get away from there.
Oh,
You want to be on a leash?
you got it. But I'm almost done. So,
Yeah.
no.
Next time you're going on a leash.
Yes.
You want to be on a leash.
You have no choice.
I can't trust you. Look at you. Dog? Dog on a leash. Hey, why don't they make leash for people? Is it just for dogs? That's cruelty. They have to make leashes for dogs? Yeah. Bobby, enough. You want to be on a leash? Bobby, look. You get that right there. Get that one down there. There.
Dang dog trying to steal my food.
It's just
What he is.
it's a spoiled little mutt.
You know, because Aaron spoiled him.
You don't spoil me. You don't spoil me.
Hey, there's nothing more. Throw in my mouth.
Daddy Aaron, you need to please with you two. But yeah,
Why?
because the deity.
Dude, you get more food than anyone.
Yeah, right.
You get dry kibble, moisties. Someone would throw you a piece of steak from a steak, you know, we're a T-bone porterhouse. We throw you so much food, it's not even funny. And then you want to go and steal my chicken tenders.
So it took a while. I had to go number 2. I was out, so I went to the restroom in the alley.
Yeah, that's okay.
Number 2.
That's fine.
Yeah.
I gotta use number 1 real quick.
At least I did number 2 there. Moppy. Better not do that. Better not be a bad dog. Better be a good dog, Moppy. Be a good little dog. Be a good little mutt dog. I need meds. Focus.
Oh, can't post it again. What did Cam say this time? I can't see. He says, Rita, what's it called for first edition Pokemon card that has upside down P instead of I don't know. Google it, man.
First editions are worth a lot.
Yeah, I have first editions in the safe.
Wow.
No, I got some King Griffey Jr. rookie cards worth some money. Come on, beep beep. There's nothing in my mouth. Let me guess. You want me to do what Daddy said once? So here we go. I'm going to say it just so everyone here sees me say it on video. So, Moppy, you want a beer?
Yeah.
No.
Why not? You asked me if I want one. Now you went into
The last time I gave you beer by mistake, 9 years ago, Daddy almost wanted to kill me, even after he gave me.
what happened to Moppy? Did you get drunk?
Daddy gave him Bailey's. And he kept in it, him and Blizzard kept hitting the glass door in our apartment complex trying to get in.
They're drunk. Drunk dogs.
Anyways, so there you go, Moppy. Anyways, trying to get my email taken care of. It's slow, bit slow. And
Oh, dog. No.
Oh. What?
You're going to see your heart doctor, hopefully.
Yeah, we're talking about that. That's what we were talking about. Talking about the heart doctor. Me and my cousin, we were talking about heart doctor. I said to her at the bus station when Chloe gets me through 7 hours of gruesome riding on a bus, Chloe and I will separate from there. Chloe will go to the hospital, and I will go with my cousin home.
I hope I don't get lost.
That's why you don't carry much with you.
I'll carry some shoes.
And you use a high-powered boot and kick them in the crotch if they're trying to mug you. The men's genitals is a weakness.
Yeah. Oh, I always go for that.
That's fine. Yeah, I'm gonna buy StreamYard next month.
That's the thing. In a woman's
Cam.
world, if you have to fight a man because he's trying to do something to you, that's always where you go. Go between his legs. Because a man's stupid enough not to wear a cup.
Maybe that's why your dad wants a vaggie. He doesn't want to be hit from the cup. Oh, a real woman. Oh, hit me. Oh, I'm a woman. Ah.
Let's say it comes undone.
Yeah, but what if he had the surgery? It still would hurt, they say.
Yeah, let's say he gets unlucky. It pops out. There, you can have it.
Magically. Yeah, I'll be buying StreamYard soon. Like I said, Joe, I want unlimited access, but I also, or not Joe, Cam, and I said the first night I want to use unlimited stream time is on election night due to the fact that I want people to realize that we are going to be having a great night in StreamYard. So once Chloe eats her chicken tenders, I'm going to have to log off and let her clean the Boon Boon cage and get some turkey and some TV dinners out and put in elementary. And then tomorrow, I'm going to be spending all day on spreadsheets. I got lots of stuff. 64. Look, I didn't say it'd be 64,000. I said, that you can make thousands over the next 20 years if you hold on to the cards. If you don't hold on to them, you want to get rid of them, it might not be worth much, Hi, Bruder. Hi, Moppo. My name is Moppo Topo. My name is Moppy Topo. I'm a dog and I like to bark. My name is Moppo Topo.
You're a Shih Tzu.
Yeah.
What breed are you?
I am a old English sheepdog. Yep.
You're
a baby
Shih Tzu.
old sheepdog.
You're a Shih Tzu.
Shut up, you. I like being called a sheepdog. Look at me. I look
Shih
like a little
Tzu
sheep. I look like a little goat. I'm a goat breed. I'm a miniature goat dog.
You're a Shih Tzu.
Look at my hair. It says I am a baby
You're
goat
a large
without horns.
Shih Tzu. You beg like a Shih Tzu. Do sheepdogs beg like that?
I don't know what a sheepdog does.
You beg like a Shih Tzu. Oh, love you, dog. I love you, pumpkin.
So, anyways, peeps, I don't know what to think to do anymore. I'm just hoping I have a good night, you know, relaxing. But so that's all they had. Chicken tenders wise, they didn't have any more.
Not anymore, Nate. I left to go earlier in the day from now on. And after that, yeah, I'll go earlier in the day.
I wonder if Vic's has a chicken tender basket. Oh, those would be good with french fries.
Yeah,
Yeah.
the cook them.
Yeah, but we don't, we don't even know. I know Hannah's probably going to message me saying no more chicken tenders. You've had enough. But, you know, chicken tender a basket or two wouldn't be too bad. What about now one place, the Hungro? Do they have any chicken tenders?
I'll have to check on the weekends.
Well, what's today? Saturday.
Check tomorrow.
Yeah, it doesn't matter.
I should check. I'll check tomorrow.
I'll check their online first. Anytime I'll drink this, I know it's not good for me, but you know what? The reason I say it is because I'm still hungry. And chicken tenders will taste pretty good. So I thought maybe I'd look for chicken tenders. And there's a website online called the Hungry Clam, I believe. There's nothing they have any tenders. So we go. Come on, man. I want. Here we go. Menu.
Well, I tried if we're still living here when the pandemic's over. It's if it ever opens up back up again when the pandemic's over, it's a Columbia, the Victoria Clipper.
Yeah. So they have chicken strips right there.
Well, it is. It's called Victoria Clipper, right? Only
Yeah.
only one route goes Victoria.
They got clam strips. They got chicken strips. And clam strips. There we go. That works. Now let's go over to. It should be open. I might have to walk down there. Yeah, wait. You drunk? Why not? Let me see. They have chicken tenders.
They should have a ferry route going. They should have a traditional ferry route. One going to Seattle, one going to Bellingham.
True.
Here.
All right, hold on.
You know how many tourists they could get here?
Yeah.
No, you can get Canadians from Vancouver that won't have to go to Victoria just to get here. They just come down through Bellingham. We have one from Bellingham coming here. Seattleites, they just come straight from Seattle, not to drive all the way to Ancortis.
Well, seems Haley's doesn't have chicken strips or chicken tenders, so they're out. What are other places? Let me see here. We have Vic's.
Of course, that's everyone comes south from Seattle or east from Seattle, too.
Grilled pastrami sandwich. Pastrami. Breasted turkey and chicks. All right, hold on. Codfish, salmon, prawns, fingers, clam, chicken nuggets, chicken strips. They do have chicken strips. All right. All right, chicken burger. So blue, yeah, all right. So if you look at this here, they have you know what? I'm gonna do it this way. All right, so So we know Vicks does something.
Love you, dog. Love you, puppy. Why is it, little canine?
Sorry, everyone. I don't mean to ignore you. I'm just checking for something. All right, so let me see.
Wow. How much you have to pay to have an account with them?
Nothing. I'm just checking on my order. Let's see. Fuck this. Says you're logged in. Let's go browse restaurants. So far there's Vicks and there's if I want Vicks, I could send Chloe down and save me $7. But I wanted to Cascooner's open right now. Let's view their menu. I know exactly what I'm looking for. This helps out. Cousin Vinny's, forget that. I was gonna get a sandwich, but you know what? Forget that. We had the Golden Triangle Herbs.
Formosas.
Yeah, they're closed.
Mm-hmm.
Mi Casita, forget that. The Brewing Company, you said forget that one. Spring Street Deli's closed. Every time people look at me,
I like big.
well, whatever, I'm talking.
Low store delivers too?
No, they do it for you. But anyways, the Topsail's open. Sushi, $80 for a sushi boat, Chloe. Says here Vicks is closed right now.
Vinny's open.
So if you go over here, okay, I want to see Casket Schooner. I'm looking for, hold on, Pub Classics. No, I wanted more chicken tenders. All right, let's just go over here and see what the Herbs has. Herbs has appetizers. That's what I'm looking for, I think. Let's see. Chicken wings and mozzarella sticks. I love the mozz sticks. They're fucking the bomb. And I'm waiting to see what happens. I know you guys are wondering, so hold on. Let me go over here. Oh, ask a question. All right, so what happens is I can order. Oh, they have dogs. Okay, they have an all beef hot dog and a Caesar wrap. They got a burger, which I don't even care for. They have. Hold on, let me see what's going on in the world here. Hey Aries, ClownCon is here. We're the world's largest clown convention located in Atlanta. Do you have any positive clown stories? Excuse me, is there any moderators here that want to moderate right now? You got a haircut. Well, right now I'm looking at food delivery service. Let me see here. So baskets, here we go. So if I go with seafood combo, it's $22. A clams and chip basket, $17. A prawns and chips, $17. Chicken tenders, $13.75, and Herb's Classic Fish and Chips, which I wanted the. I don't know, but this place will deliver. All I got to do is just click on the delivery box. See, I can do this. I can say I want a combo basket, which doesn't say what it has, but I don't like that. Clams and strips, not bad. So I can do clams and strips, prawns and strips, chicken tenders.
Calamari.
I don't like calamari.
Fish and chips.
I'm not interested in the fish and chips. Too greasy. But the clams and chips and the chicken tenders aren't bad. And they only charge, oh, they got a delivery fee. Free delivery, it says right here, Chloe.
Cool.
All right, hold on. Let's just do it this way then. So free delivery. So let me just see what it costs. Clams and strips. Close. Prawns and chips. Just want to see. Hold on. Close. Chicken tenders. Close. And then we go to appetizers. Let's grab some mott sticks. One of those. And let's see how much it would cost. It's free delivery, right? So, okay, it says add to cart. Hold on. Did I even add anything to my cart? No, I didn't. All right. So, they're charging me $13.75 in delivery. So, if I go clams and strips, I'm just curious. Add to cart. Prawns and chips. No, I'm just playing around, everyone. And chicken tenders. So, if I said add to cart. And then let's just say I want the delivery option here. Delivery, it says $5.44. And let's hit checkout. I just want to see what happens. Fine. How about this time? Let's see what happens. Hold on. So they're closed, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Dude, how am I supposed to get some dinner then? They say they're fucking open, son of a bitch. Hold on. Pick a merchant. Fine, let's click a merchant. Having my address, what the fuck is wrong with you guys? Browse restaurants. So it says Blue Water's open. Cask and Schooner's open. Do they even have fucking what I want? Let me look. Cousin Vinny's is open. Downriggers is open. Herb's Tavern says right there they're open.
No.
You know, I'm better off just calling Herb's directly and say, yo, I'd like to place an order.
Do it.
Have you pick them up.
All right.
But I have to get you something too. Problem is, there's no fucking menu unless I go to fucking Facebook. All right, hold on. I don't care what they charge. $6.50 delivery fee. This is for Cask and Schooner. I already went there. So let's go refresh this. This has to be a refresh. Hold on. All right, so it's $6.50 to pay. Fine. You know what? If they're gonna charge me that much fucking delivery, let's try again. Add to cart. They go down here. We want a basket, so we're gonna do clams and strips and chips. We're gonna do prawns and chips. We're gonna do chicken tenders, and we're gonna do fucking the seafood combo just to see what they fucking do. Then I'm going to go over here and see if they fucking delivery. Time has already passed. Fine. How about we fucking do 6:21, you sack of dunghole? Closed. You know what? I'm getting tired of this bullshit. I'm going to go and look. You know what? By the time I get around to this fucking bullshit, Website. Here we go. There's a website for Herbs. Let's fucking skip this and just fucking see.
Something's lying to you.
Yeah, my phone's still charging, so who knows? Oh yeah, click on website and it says face. I want menu, you moron. All right, so I don't want the latest menu, you morons. You know what? If I have to go through a different channel because you guys are fucking stupid bastards, then I will. Ah, here we go. The Z menu. Right there, what I want. All right, so it's 12 p.m. to 12 a.m. Give me the fucking menu. Here we go, damn bastards. All right, so let's see. Bowls, greens, hot dogs, chili fries. All right, fried prawns, chicken basket, chicken tenders served in plain or buffalo style with fries and your choice of dipping sauce. You have fried prawns right here, 8 breaded prawns, pilo fries, hot wings, mott sticks, burgers, bacon cheeseburgers, not your ordinary burgers. Here we go. Cod and fries, clams and fries, bounty of the sea, $14.95. Look at this. This is a fucking brilliant. Prawns and fries. Yeah, all right. So let's see. Yeah. Hannah Bug, you're making me hungry. Well, you know what, Hannah? I'm hungry too. So, and I already told you how many times, you know, I still would like you to come out here and wear my wedding band. You know, a little diamond ring princess. So, anyways, what do you think? Forget about the Hannah Bug marriage thing, Chloe. You already told me to go marry her. So, anyways, the Herb's Tavern. Okay. Did you see this? Let me show you what it says, Chloe. Let's just talk about this for a second. It says cod and fries. You get cod and fries for $12.95. You get prawns and fries. Breaded prawns served with cocktail sauce. You get clams and fries or bounty of the sea. Let me tell you what bounty of the sea gets you. 1 piece of hand-dipped cod, 4 breaded prawns, and a handful of clams served with tartar sauce, cocktail, and lemon sauce. Now, you know I'm looking for myself, so... You know, then there's the mozzie sticks, the pilo fries, fried prawns, and chicken basket. So I'm asking. So what does anyone think about it? Let's just download this. So if I'm ordering something, the question is, what are we ordering, Chloe? I mean, I got to call them up eventually, see if they do takeout. That means you pick up. I mean, well, let's just talk for a second. Okay, hypothetically, I'm already tipsy. Okay, and I frankly be lazy tonight. Okay, so let's talk. You've had that. You're probably only needing a light snack after you ate those. So I think personally, you would be set with Pilo fries for you. A little bit. No French fries.
I'm just looking for maybe a little seafoody, like a seafood snack.
Oh, yeah. So you want me to charge $13 from my own pocket for coddo fries, or $13 for prawno fries, or
What's
$12 for clamo fries?
What's prawn?
Prawns is large shrimp. They don't give you much.
What clam fries?
Clams are basically like this big. They're like little bits of clams. Then you got mott sticks. Hot. How about this? You get Herb's hot wings dipped in Frank's chili lime sauce and served with our homemade gorgonzola. Oh, yeah. Okay, never mind that. You got onion straws. Basically, they're onion straws. How about this? Side order, chili fries. You get chili and fries together, or, I don't know. It's stupid. It's dumb. Maybe I'll just go without.
Order yourself something else. Go pick it up.
I don't want you to pick it up.
Yeah, I don't mind going out.
No. It's unfair for me to eat something while you're.
I'm already eating. Okay, I can go out.
Look, I don't want to place an order, you
I
know.
need the exercise.
Yeah, well. So everyone, let's talk while I'm thinking about it. Let's do a vote here, okay? Let's vote here, okay? Now I'm looking for a deep fried platter, okay? It says here Hannah Bug. All right, so Hannah says she's hungry. Cam didn't say anything about food, so let's, I want to show you my card that I think might be worth something in future, Rita. Well, you do know I can always send you a private Zoom meeting so we can Zoom without anyone seeing us. So let's talk. Let's take a vote here, okay? A vote. A vote for you all. I'm waiting for my cousin to message too. Hold on. You know what? I'm gonna send this to my cousin real quick. See, I just downloaded something. So let's just go over here to downloads. All right, so let's do this. I know I'm thinking about whatever. I'm sending a couple people something. All right, so. All right. Let's see what Joe's doing. Joe's not paying attention. So, if Joe was paying attention, I just spammed his box. So I'm spamming everyone on Instagram right now. Give me a second. I just want to be a bitch. And then I'm going to go spam Hannah's box real quick, too, with a picture. I want to still send this to Hannah just to see. I know Hannah's always worried about me falling over. But you know what? Let's take a vote in a second. I'm sending Hannah a message. It's something funny. And no, it's not about marriage, Hannah would never allow me to, hey, this ain't cool. You know what? I think I clicked the wrong one. Damn fucking bug. It's this I want. Here we go. Oh, man, I would love to look like that. But Mimi, would you really do it? Why not? Here we go. I'd like to look like those, too. There we go. Send a message out. And now we're going to go take a menu thing out, all right? So I sent everyone some messages. All right, let's vote, all right? Every moderator that's here, let's vote. Now, I've sent everyone, including Hannah Bug, so I'm going to use the bathroom in a minute. So I don't want fish and chips tonight, all right? No fish and chips, but I'm looking at getting prawns and fries, clams and fries, mozzarella sticks with a side order of prawns and fries or clams and fries. And I was thinking of also trying fried prawns. So, prawns and fries in a chicken basket. So we have a choice. Prawns and fries, clams and fries, mozzarella sticks, fried prawns, chicken basket. I already had chicken tenders. But let me read you what it says here first on each of them. Now I'm tinkling. Breaded prawns served with cocktail sauce. Mozzarella sticks served with marinara or ranch dressing. Fried prawns. 8 breaded prawns. Your choice of tartar cocktail. Chicken basket. Chicken tenders served with plain or buffalo style sauce with fries and your choice of dipping sauce. So now let's see. Start the vote. I'm going to the bathroom and refill my beer. All right, I'll see what they vote for. I need to refill my beer real quick. So you really, so you don't have any ideas. You don't like want a fucking French fries or something.
I just I had French fries already.
Fine. And is there anything else you're thinking of? No.
Maybe just prawns. That's it.
Prawns? $13 for prawns. You know what? I'd
How
rather
much
go
are clam
hungry.
strips? How much are clam strips?
$13.
How much do you get of each of them?
I don't know. I have no clue. I've had like 6 mozzarella sticks. But I have no clue, okay? Let me look. I know prawns you don't get. I don't know. Those little clam strips aren't worth that much. You know what? I'm going to ask my cousin too. Mozzarella sticks, prawns, and fries. You know, I'd do that one too. Mozzarella cheese sticks, okay. What about you, Hannah?
Lucky?
So with the clams, you get very little clams, you know. But you know, so here's the thing. Cam said mott sticks, and Justin, he wants to earn his rank as a moderator eventually, said mozzarella sticks and prawns and fries. You know what? I'm not really a big fry person, but I'll take the prawns and fries, and then I might just get fried prawns anyways with some mott sticks. So that leaves us with 2 orders of fried, you know, and I don't want cod and the clams I don't know anything about. So I guess that's what we'll do.
I just want a few prawns and that's it.
Fine, I'll order you a
Fine.
second order of fried prawns for $10. It doesn't matter if I'm in the poor house.
Don't even order it. Just
I'm
order
going to
something.
order it. 2
Order-
orders of fried prawns,
I'm
1
gonna-
order of prawns and fries, and an order of mozzarella sticks. Hold on. Ugh. All right, let's see what happens. What's going on, you guys here? Mozzarella sticks, prawns, and fries. Fine, I'll order 2 things. I'll basically tell them this. See, where's my fucking 98? That's fine. Let's do this. You have my card, right?
Yeah.
They might need it, or they might want to bill it when you get there. Fine. More likely, we'll get Billy on the phone. You know Billy.
Yeah.
You better be paying me back for your order.
So I will.
Oh, yeah. I know what you're going to say, so don't worry. I'm waiting for the phone to boot up. Oh, shit. They close at 8 today? I better see if they're fucking open still. If they are, I want to. All right. So let's just call them up, first of all. There's number. Come on. All right, everyone. I'm just going to see what happens. They need my card on hand. Chloe will be running out there. I'll see if they're taking takeout orders, at least, because I want a takeout order. Let's see if they're open. It says they're open, but they're saying they close at, you know. Yeah. What the fuck? Come on. I don't care about these fucking vibrations, you son of a bitch. All right. So, call. Come on, you sack of dung. Fucking useless piece of shit. Look, I don't care. Clean. Later. Later. No one gives a shit. 378. All right. Let's see what happens. So 2 orders of fried prawns, 1 order of prawns and fries. No, 3 orders of fried prawns and mozzarella sticks, if they do have takeout. Yes, hello. I have an inquiry to make, sir. Are you taking orders for takeout? Yes, I was looking online to your menu, and I would like to get, if you have them still available, 3 orders of your fried prawns and an order of mozzarella sticks. Yes. The person that's going to be down there, her name's Chloe. Yeah, Chloe. All right. Sure, no problem. Thank you. Bye bye. 3 prawns and mozzarella.
I'll be down in 10.
20 minutes, he said.
All right, I will leave in 10.
That's fine. You got my card. Take it with.
6:20. I'll leave. I'm just waiting here.
Yep. So you got your damn prawns. Ugh. Damn it. 3 prawns and a mozzarella stick. Yeah, better be. Yeah, I got that. Yep. Anyways, yeah, so I got that 3 prawns mozzarella sticks. They said the mozz comes with fries, I think it was. So I think that's what they said. The mozz sticks comes with fries, so you know. Nah, clams are tiny, so I got mozzarella sticks and prawns. I had to get Chloe some because Chloe's a fucking. Yeah, I need to go to prawns or I'm delivering. Ha, Chloe. Yeah, well, there you go. She's got my debit card. She might as well go down and get it. She's going to leave in 9 minutes. Yeah, well. So. Yeah, well, I understand the clams don't fill me up, but how would you know, Hannah? You don't eat fish. Hell, I bet you don't eat fish and chips either. Fish and chips. So, anyways, oh yeah, I closed out Instagram by mistake. Let me just check this out, you know. Yeah, well, right now there is no 1,000 years of darkness. What it is 1,000 years of sitting on her, and hopefully she gets her butt in moving. You know, this is my treat to myself anyway, supporting local businesses, which I don't get to support much because I'm stuck indoors and, you know, and the fact that some people are lazy son of a bitches. There we go. We'll just move this over here, move that there. We're good to go. Yes, well, we better move because we have 7 minutes till she leaves. And right now she's, I don't know. I just wanted to, you know. What is that pen and paper? There we go. Need a pen, need a paper. I'm only carrying out one piece of paper for a project I'm working on. So, what's up, peeps? Mozzarella sticks have been purchased. And prawns. Yeah, well, I'm hoping to see Hannah give a little, yum with us, with the tongue sticking out, you know. Come here. Come here. You know what Hannah wants to eat? She thinks rabbit's tasty for dinner.
Please, Hannah, don't eat me. My name is Ebony Bunny.
Come here. You're not going to be eaten. But I'm not trusting you to be out of bed either. Thanks to Moppy running around. Come here.
Please don't eat me. My name is Ebony Bunny.
No, you stay up there. There. See ya. A pirate's life is for me. A pirate's life is for me. A pirate's life is for me. And I got a parrot. I got a parrot. A parrot's name is Ebony. A parrot's name is Ebony.
Hello, everyone. My name is Ebony Parrot. I am Mr. Ebony.
A bunny can talk, of course, unless it's a bunny can talk, of course, and it's only the famous Mr. Talking, Mr. Ebony. Look at that. See, I'm waiting to see what Hannah's got to say about mozzarella sticks and prawns. What's up, little guy? Huh? Yeah, you mean the world to me, don't you? Hannah wants to have bunny stew and bunny soup and roasted bunny. Poor little Hannah. She wants to eat lots of little things, you know. Don't eat me. You know what? I can't eat bunnies ever again. I had bunnies when I was younger, but you know what? A bunny is always used for something. And this bunny, he's my friend. Look how fat he is. He's fat and he's cheeky. This is not food. Come here. How you doing, huh? How you doing, huh? So, anyways, your mom's got 3 minutes to go before she goes.
Mommy Chloe's not running, Mommy Chloe. It's Daddy Chloe. Daddy Tater.
Yeah. I don't want you harmed or eaten or hurt. That's why I'm very protective of my boo-boo. Come here. See, even Moppy's close enough right now. I gotta put him away.
Don't eat me, Mommy. Don't eat me. Don't eat me. Don't eat.
What now? So, anyways, that's what's going on. No. There you go. Go and safe, Billy. You're home as a safety. You know. All right, so we got 1 minute left for her. Anyways, I need to check on Chloe because he said, you know, I, on the other hand, just got to finish this beer. Use the bathroom, and I'll be right back. Oh, it's 6:20. Got my card. Yeah. So, anyways, peeps. So Chloe's on her way out, I think. Oh, Chloe. This phone number is for you. In case they have any problem with my debit card, come and call me. Vibrate. They shouldn't have any problems. Then again, who knows? Hannah Buck says, Demon Horns. Come on, Hannah, that ain't cool. Of course, I trying Herb's other deep fried foodsies. Could have chicken tenders, but you know what? Prawns ain't bad. We'll talk as soon as Chloe's gone. About food. Food, 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 foodity food, 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 foodity food. Foodity food, foodity food, foodity food. Anyways. So, who's with me and why aren't you commenting? Let's talk. We already took the poll. Here's Chloe. We'll talk in a minute, peeps. I will slow down on my beer for all of you and I'll have a dip. All she's got to do is go down the hill, up the hill, down the hill to the bar, walk into Herb's, grab my food, pay it, and leave. All right, Chloe. See you when you're back. problems? Oh, yeah. Got my card. Oh, Chloe, I'm the man in the dress. I'm so man in the dress. Look at me, I'm a man in the dress. My name's Chloe. Hold on a sec. One of these days I'm gonna have to dig my sports bra for you guys, you know. And before Hannah sits there and thinks I insulted Chloe, let me just tell you, I don't think Chloe's truly a female. I mean, look at her. And I'll explain why, okay? Chloe turns around. And she turns around. Well, I would gladly make you a grilled prawn in garlic butter and lemon sauce. However, Hannah, I also think you'd be a better roommate than Chloe. And a nice little wifey, too, to go to boot. But we'll not talk about wifey right now. Let's just talk about Chloe for a second. Chloe turns around, right? I looked at the receipt over there. I paid for her chicken tenders. Oh, I paid for her chicken tenders. No. No, I did. I paid for 6-pack of beer and 3 double deucers. Then 6 things of chicken tenders. Then she turns around. And I want to say this. I should find my sports bra. It is getting toasty in here. Maybe I can find it with work for everyone. This would be cooler than this. Yeah, let me look for it real quick. I got an idea, okay? An idea. It's a little warm in here, so just give me a second. I got an idea that might help us all out, and it keeps me cool. So I don't show myself on video, I will put on this new shirt that I got. Chloe paid for me. It should be air conditioned, and it should protect me from whatever. So I gotta look for the end here. Here we go. And this should cover my boobs. But it also should be air conditioned at the same time. Even though my belly's a little bigger. Here we go. This should be air conditioned for us all. There we go. What do you think? Anyway, so like I said to you all, it's unfair that I gotta pay for Chloe's fucking food while Chloe's fucking a cheapskate son of a bitch that doesn't want to spend a dime. So if you guys, I need to get rid of this belly. I've been running around on a treadmill, but the doctor thinks treadmill, Anyways. Pork and red meat. You know what? I was just thinking, Hannah, someone emailed me about other meats, and grilled meats and so, we're talking about food, and grilled chicken's great, but you know what? Deep fried isn't bad either. I mean, it's not healthy for you, but you know what? You only live once, so anyways, what do you guys think besides this belly that I have to burn off? I want to know what you guys think. Huh? What do you think? Yeah, I need to burn off some of this. All this belly fat. Probably all the beer, and I know I can burn it off, but being fucking stuck in a crow. And then, I have to time I gotta clear off my treadmill, and then that son of a bitch turns around and says, "Oh, well, I'm just, I mean, really? Fucking son of a bitch spends $1,500 on a fucking bicycle, doesn't use it. $500 for a doggy trailer, doesn't use it. And like $2,000 for my trike, I can't use it. And then wants us to spend $1,500 each for new motors for it. So I got 2 double deucers and a 6-pack left. I frankly don't want to drink too much, but we'll see how the restaurant does, Son of a bitch, Yeah, well, I've had facelift done and everything else, The other day I was talking to this girl, right? This girl that I have an interest for. Gorgeous girl, by the way, Cam. Not that I'm interested in men. I'm not. And we were talking, right? I'm going to burn all this off. But anyways, I told this girl that I would love to see her in a wedding gown. And, there's things that I liked about women. Put her in a short skirt and white or black hose. Turns me on, right? So the other day I said to this girl, one of my turn-ons is if I had a wife with big breasts, implants. Well, no names are going to give on this channel. The girl says, well, I like small boobs. Yeah, well, you know what? If you got a nice pair of implants and stuff, and, a lot of guys like tits, and I'm a lesbian and I like tits. So to me, I also am a lesbian that likes diamond rings, And so trying to find something's a different story, But still. Well, I would gladly make you whatever you want, Hannah, but you're not here. That's the thing. My husband used to say, if you really love life and your life, you need to explore more. You need to get on a train, a bus, a tram, a cruise liner, and go see the world. You don't need to be cooped up in one state your entire life and then regret it. I've been all the way to Ohio, Pennsylvania, stuff like that. It's great. Cam, let me tell you about my wrinkles. I don't have wrinkles. What I have is, what is this? Oh, my hat. I don't have wrinkles. What I have is this belly. That's all I have. And the belly is basically because I'm not getting enough exercise because I'm lazy and I'm having heart trouble. So, can't believe it cost me $31 for that, and it included chicken tenders. And I had to pay for the chicken tenders. I really want not to pay through the fucking nose. So me, I just want, Chloe's like, I'll pay you back. Really? Maybe. My dad's girl, I could get some AB. AB, what are you talking about? AB, Hannah. So anyways, I always thought, being a woman, and I've had relationships where all these younger people are around me, and they're like, this thing, you shouldn't be fucking making their meals or buying their meals, Or Arby's is yummy. Chloe is loaded. The thing is the fucking bitch won't part with her money, love. She expects me to fucking fork out. Look at tonight, fucking prawns and chips. I mean, literally. I want prawns and chips. I mean, literally. Chloe's loaded, but Chloe ain't gonna fucking touch anything, you know? And then, you know, just jokingly aside, we're talking about breast implants the other day. Hannah turned around and they told her she's a man in a dress. So Joe asked me, what do we do about steak marinades? And I said, hold on. Anyways, you know, and now I understand what it was. Thought someone was talking about breast augmentation, AB augmentation, or whatever, you know. But no, it wasn't about implants. But Chloe is loaded. That's the thing. But she's being a tightwad, you know. She doesn't want to part with any of her fucking money. Literally. All that money, and she won't part with any of it, you know. Now look at my cousin. My cousin said the other day, why don't you go get tit implants? Chloe's like, I don't need tit implants. I got the perfect size. Really? Yeah, she still's got a fucking noodle. Oh, fuck. Thing is, you know, that's the fucking thing, you know. I mean, honestly, me and Chloe aren't compatible. We won't be compatible. And frankly, Chloe drives me insane. And Chloe's a narcissistic person who only thinks that. Now look at Chloe. The other day, Chloe turned around and told me I should go marry Hannah Bug or Izzy Bot or someone else, you know. Look at her mental hospital story. Yeah, I need to find a mental hospital and then do this and do that and do this and stay in this place. Really? Let me put it this way. Chloe got on disability, okay, Hannah? She doesn't want to part with anyone's fucking money except their own money. So, for example, you wanted her out and you wanted me, she'd expect you to send her a mental hospital and she'd expect me to get rid of the joint account. Then she'd expect me to stay with you while she ends up with all the money. You see? Yeah, she doesn't think about anyone else's thoughts except her own. Look at that way. Oh, I had 3 large chicken tenders. I want prawns, though, with my dinner. The reason she wants prawns, if anyone doesn't know, is because she doesn't want to fucking cook and she doesn't want to clean the rabbit cage and she doesn't want to do anything. Literally. Yeah, it's getting dark. I'd say Arby's, you know. So, anyways, Hannah was talking about app crunchers, you know. I thought she was talking about something else, you know. Bachelor party? Yeah, I don't need a bachelor party. I need a wife. A wife that loves me, you know. One that doesn't cheat, steal, and think of themselves. Chloe is not a wifey. She's not wife material. She's not even roommate material. I mean, literally, she fucking tears me down and says I love a rapist. No. Her supposed rapist robbed me. Today, she threatened that if the APS lady, the Adult Protection Service lady, came by her first name, she would and last name, she would kill him. And I can't report any of it, you know. It's getting darker and darker. I can see a little light still, but still. Chloe is loaded. She just doesn't fucking want to part with any of her money. I mean, look, let me put it this way. I keep my money stacked up, right? I mean, literally. And so what happens, love, is I spend my money and then she's got to fucking do it. Look at the fucking chicken tenders today. It wasn't my fucking choice to buy. I mean, I thought I'd be buying my own chicken tenders. Instead, I bought her chicken tenders, my chicken tenders. In her opinion, that was a delivery fee for her going to get my beer, which she doesn't want me having. Yeah, I don't get violent up here. I just pass out. You know? And yet, every day is something. I mean, you heard me tonight. I said, "Oh, you're going to pay me back." She hasn't paid me back yet. She won't go to the bank. She refuses to go to the bank. Literally. And then she's like, "I'm not going to Walmart. Oh, I got money now. More money, more money." Oh, that's all she thinks about is money. As long as she doesn't have to spend money, she wants to spend everyone else's fucking money. I mean, literally. If I could have $8,000-$10,000, I'd find a nice wife and I'd buy them bigger boobs, you know. No, she wanted one order of prawns. I wanted two order of prawns and mott sticks, of course. She want, you know. She had to have her own prawns because she basically didn't want to go down there without me buying her prawns, you know. So that's why it was the way it was, you know. So she left 22 minutes ago. Takes 18 minutes to get to the ferry terminal on her speed, so she should be there. My card should have been ran. Let's see how much money it cost me just to get out the door with what I needed. It costed me $50. Since you won't pay it back, let me see. How much did it fucking cost me? $61. $61 for 3 orders. $61. What a bunch of bullshit. You hear that? 3 orders of prawns. $61. There you go. Well, now I got to buy more ferry tickets for her. You know? Nope. The prawns, she wanted one order because she had chicken tenders. That's the problem, Cam. Now I'll take her about 20 minutes to get her, and then I'll have my prawns hot. So she's on her way back. So it takes about 2 minutes to get to the courthouse. Then 5 minutes to get to the hill. Then another 5 minutes to get down the hill. And about 5 minutes to get up the hill. So around 6 o'clock, she'll be home. So the only reason why I wanted to eat something is because I didn't want to cook and she's fucking lazy. I got boxes and boxes of toilet paper, ramen, beans, you name it, stacked up. She won't touch it. She doesn't want to touch the food that we stockpiled for the pandemic. She wants to eat whatever, you know. For example, I'll tell you a story, Cam. One time in Moses Lake, I got paid. She wasn't on disability at the time. She got cash assistance, but she always spent her cash assistance on clothes and everything, saying she's a woman. So I walked out, went with my sister Shelly to have something to eat, right? And I went to the post office, got the rent. Then I went to this bar place called I don't remember the bar's name. It was way, way past, almost outside of town. Anyways, I went there with sis, had something called men's room. That was a beer. All right, so there we go. Good old home. Moses view all. So I want to see because I know it's what it is. Not Sporties. I've been there once. Some guy tried to fucking screw me over at Sporties. Hangout. That's what it's called. The Hangout. So I went to the Hangout. And then afterwards, I ended up going down the street to Ripples. Great place to get something to eat. They have some really good food. And then went to other places. Eventually, which reminds me, I should tell you about Ripples. Rams Ripples. One time I got out. I walked into a bar. I was wearing a hospital gown. No one bothered me. I just ordered a couple beers, had my debit card with me. It was funny as hell. Walked out, went home. But then after we went to Ripples, we went over to KFC, right? I got home. And Chloe threw a fucking shit fit. So I had to leave to go get her some buffalo chicken tenders, So anyways, then Joe asked me about wings. So then, I had to go back to KFC. But she said that if I had lunch, I had to provide her lunch because I have to be equal with her. If you don't have money and you don't spend your own money and you buy your own clothes and make them think you're really a female and then you've got to be fair and equal. I mean, literally. It was like that one day when my friend bought me pizza. Boy held a knife to her throat and said, F this, F that, F this. I hope such and such dies. Secret Service was visiting us. But she ate my pizza. She ate my wings. She ate my breadsticks. And she was a royal bitch. And she said she is entitled because Well, you know what? I'll tell you what the problem is with Buttermilk Ranch. It always gives me diarrhea. That's why I try to stay away from Hidden Valley Ranch. It always makes me have the runs. I thought it was always that Hidden Valley Ranch thing, So you must be British if you have to have the water, the lavatory. Or as Sherlock Holmes says, excuse me, can you tell me where the water closet is? I always thought the ranch was, I don't know, like food poisoning. Literally. So. Chloe is loaded. She just doesn't want to fucking part with any of your fucking money. Let me put it this way. I offer her a brand new computer. She says, no, I'll just buy it out of my own money and then I don't have to clean the house. Well, what's the fucking point? Man, what do you think I say? She should go to a group home, I mean, literally, she's always talking about group homes, I mean, yeah, laugh all you want, but that's how Chloe thinks. She thinks the world owes her a meal, you know. So at least tomorrow I'll be online all day while I do spreadsheets. Mm. Hmm. Anyone have anything to talk about besides me complaining about Chloe? Because frankly, there's this picture I'd love to send Hannah, but I think she wouldn't like it. You know, it's about what I like in women, what women wear. Mm-hmm. You know. Chloe should be back in about 10 minutes. Can't drink anymore until dinner's here, which really sucks. Yeah, I might just send those pics out to Hannah anyways. It'll be entertainment anyways, just because it's pictures, you know, not too sexy, not too not sexy, but you know, just to show Hannah what I like. All right, so let's just send out the pics. Some of my stuff I keep quiet. I love that meme. That meme's fucking badass, I tell you. Yep, memes are funny memes. As long as they're not topless pics, I could send them. I just want to send a few pics. Oh, I should send a pic. I should send those pics to Hannah too, just to see Hannah's opinion on something. I'm just sending out the pics. Hold on a sec. All right. You know, I'm gonna send those pics too to Hannah in the next email. Because I think Hannah would get a kick out of that one. And those are all clean. These are clean too. It's just. All right. So I'm going to send Hannah these pics. And then I'm going to send another set of pics out to Hannah. They asked me to remove these pics a long time ago and delete them. But you know what? I can't delete these pics because, frankly, they're just too damn funny, you know. Hannah might get a kick out of these. Chloe hates these pics being circulated. She could probably share them with Brad and them. Let me see where's the rest of them. I don't want to share those pics because that's too personal. All right, I'm done. When Chloe comes back. Alrighty then, let's see what happens when I send those out. So I sent Hannah some pics of Chloe's dad. See what happens there. Oh yeah. I just wait to see what happens. Yep. Perfect, you know. Perfect, perfect, and perfect. Oh yeah. And then this one was pretty damn funny. I sent these over to Pee Wee once. Just to see what Hannah's got to say about Chloe's dad. Before Chloe comes back, better put this under inbox because Chloe will fucking throw a fit and be like, yeah, I'm a real woman. I'm more woman than Hannah, and real more woman than Ivy, and real more woman than Rita, and real woman than my mom. Really? She can't have a period. She fucking, like I can, and she can't fucking, so I was talking about that fucking big old schlong dog she has. Oh, look at me, I'm gonna masturbate. Oh yeah, look at me, I'm masturbating. And said, I see her do this. She says no, she does this. You know, like fingering herself, like. Literally, it's funny. You know, it's funny as hell. Hold on, I gotta ask you a question. So I sent Joe a thing real quick. I better do it real quick before it gets too complicated, you know. So, anyways, anyone needs to know Chloe hates Chloe's dad. The reason Chloe hates Chloe's dad is because Chloe's dad passes better than Chloe. And Chloe thinks Chloe's dad, you know, should always be a man in a dress. But Chloe's dad's pretty cute. Unfortunately, Chloe thinks her dad's a man in a dress and thinks that she passes better than Chloe herself. So that should. So that's what that notification was. I was trying to figure it out. I was more interested in sending the last pick out to that meme there about corn dogs are basically good. So we'll close this up so I don't see any of that notice again. Let's see what she's got to say. So, anyways, apparently Hannah thinks Chloe's dad is yucky. No, I think Chloe's dad's okay. So it's 7 o'clock. Chloe's still not here. I gotta use the bathroom. Be right back. All right, what do we got here? Who's the man? Who's moderating? Brandon Black. Hey, Cam. Oh, hello. November me. Remember me, Cam? Hi, Brandon Black. Wayne Weinstone. There we go. There's my food. Told you it'd be about 7 o'clock. $61. They must raise the damn price. Well,
Oh, what hurts?
what hurts?
No, it's fine.
Well, what's what? What food is what?
Well, they're the prawns. So I get one, you get the other two, and then the other whatever is not the prawns, yours. Too. You got 3 baskets. You should be full. These are the cheeses. I'll take this one. They got seafood sauce too. I'm using.
Yeah, well,
Cocktail sauce. If they have they put a cocktail in it. So, do you want the cocktail sauce? I'll take cocktail sauce then. You have one right here. You got no on your prawn thing. Okay.
Welcome from Poland.
Well, here's a cocktail sauce. Who's Poland? Someone's from Poland.
Brandon Black.
What can I do with my mask?
What are you talking about? Whose transformation?
Dark blue straight mask. It was on me. Oh, it's right there.
No problem with my debit card, I assume.
Yeah, wasn't a problem. Oh. Just have to get down there.
What transformation? I'm hermaphroditic, so I've always been female.
Here, you want some coleslaw? Well, someone's
Our
gonna do coleslaw.
coleslaw sucks, man.
Yeah.
Always have sucked.
Yep. Oh, I only like coleslaw. Here's some tartar sauce if you want it.
Nah, I'm good.
All right.
I did transform. What? You're female to male then, Brandon? What's wrong, Chloe?
Nothing.
Good. These prawns aren't bad.
That's pretty good.
Yeah, they're weird prawns, though. I've never seen a prawn look like this. You used to be Branda? What? You used to be a female?
Yes.
Is that what you're saying? I guess that's what they're saying.
Yeah.
So you had a sex change then. Did you have the entire sex change?
Something I'll never have.
I'm hermaphroditic, Wayne. I was born both. So I have both penis and vagina, and I got rid of the penis. Well, I'm a American shrimp. You see, I'm American at prawn. Don't even think about it. Get away from my computer, weenie mop. Come on. All right. Oh, I'm still trying to move from here. I was born both. Irish, huh? Cam? Well, you do look kind of Irish, but you're truly Irish, Cam. You got to ask yourself, how do you like Irish beer? Because Guinness is the best. So tell me, Brandon, I would like to see your before and after picture, Brandon. I'll give you my email address. I'm just curious about it. Probably suck too. Yummy. So it used to be Brenda. You get a receipt, Floyd?
I was in the it's in the first one. Yeah.
As long as they broke it down, so I'm paying. Probably charge me for each of French fries. I said prawns without fries, you know? Oh well. These are mott sticks. We'll leave those alone. No, this ain't a hotel room, Wayne. This is my bedroom. I sleep in the living room. I just decided tonight to have something to eat out because I'm lazy. I do like my beer though, but you know, these shrimp things are really good too. You know, here, you want some more sauce?
I'm good.
All right, I'll throw them out then.
Actually, I'll take them. I'll take more cocktail sauce.
Yeah. So I got to get off my.
I'll get up.
The secret is to give local business, you know. Plain and simple. The coleslaw sucks, though. Shrimp on the other hand? Yeah, this is shrimp. Let me give you my email address, both of you. I'd like to see before and after pictures, Brandon. Yep, got my email right, even though I'm drunk. Yeah, it is. It's basically a shellfish, but these prawns, they're weird for the length. All right, here, let me email you real quick. Check your spam box, though. Here, I'll send you my pics too. Just be polite. All right, so. I'll send you a few pics. Shouldn't take too long. I'm already in my own folder, so. I won't Cindy pics my husband because, well, he's gone, passed away. But you know what? I'll send you a few that makes me look good. You know, before I had facial work done. It should be simple. Let's see, this one, this one, this one. This one, these ones. And let's just go with the last one on the pile. I'm sending before and after pics. And to be nice, because I can't clog up the email, I will send you this one. And this one. There you go. That should be good enough. Back to my shrimp. There you go. Email been sent. I'm good and efficient. And I like my shrimp. Oh, well, that's all done. So, I emailed it. So, nah, not really full. They give you 8 prawns and a whole bunch of fries. I'm not really a fries person. Anyways, yeah, Cam's cool. Of course, the dog's cool too, as long as he doesn't mooch from me.
Thank you for prawns.
Mm-hmm. No, I think they were talking about me, Cam. I would allow it. Yeah, I allowed it. But anyways, the secret is to help local businesses struggling like tonight. You know, I think these prawns are better than Hungry Clam.
Yeah. I like their oysters still. I don't really care about their
Oysters? What's so special about the oysters?
It tastes so good. Fuck.
Remember the first time we went there?
Here, herbs.
First night we got into town. Remember we went down there for dinner? I don't know what a shrimp is versus a prawn. I'd have to Google it, Wayne.
No, like, hey, now when you got it at herbs, but I do takeout, because I'm not sitting around here across from Bigot's grocery store.
Bigot's bro.
I call it Clanman's.
Yeah, well, the original mod, Dinky, isn't on tonight, Cam. Dinky messaged me and said the sugar level's too high. It's like 423, so not feeling too well. told them no fries, and they gave me fries anyways. Oh well, those are trash anyways, you know. So they gave fries too, so they charged fries.
Yeah, I always do.
No, their menu said they did cooked it without fries. That's why I said no fries.
Yeah, well.
I guess they needed more money.
Mhm.
Oh well. So now they're giving us tartar sauce for mozzarella sticks. I actually don't like tartar sauce and mozzarella sticks. Once I finish this, I'll have a beer. But what's okay, Cam? Chloe's fine. She's eating right there. Unless you're talking about someone else. I sent Hannah your dad's pictures.
And what'd she say?
Yucky.
Yeah. I agree. Yucky. Did she see a man in that picture?
Don't know.
I see a
So
bridge.
you're in Finland, Brandon, and you're, well, female male, so you had your surgery. After your lower surgery, how long were you out of commission for? No work, nothing like that, you know.
Surgery is something that surgery I'll never have. No surgery?
You will. We'll complain, you know.
Well,
Yeah, she's diabetic. I was with her one time. Came back from the
use
clinic.
this as a trash thing.
She was at the clinic one day. She came to her house. I was visiting. I remember the story goes. She looked at me, Cam. This is something about her cutting out alcohol. Why? This is I'm a diabetic.
Hey, did you say the fries?
No, I threw the fries away.
Throw them all away.
Yeah, you didn't tell me you want them.
Well, doesn't matter. No hard time swallowing fries, anyways.
Yeah. So she messaged me tonight saying her sugar level was like 423. So a Ziploc bag. I might just put my mozzarella sticks in there and heat them up later.
She brought it up. Even plug that phone in that says it's been deactivated. Gotta use that phone since it's been deactivated.
I use mine on Wi-Fi.
Yeah, well, I'll let you get one down the road, so now.
Yeah, well, that government isn't working as quick as USPS right now. So you can have that too.
What the dog? Oh. Hey, Moppy. Who's a dog, huh? You or us? You guys are dogs. Yeah. Hey, everyone. Hey, this is Moppy. I have 2 dogs. Rita and Chloe. They're my dogs. Yeah.
I am not a dog,
I'm not
Moppy.
a dog either. They are my dogs. They're canine. Yeah. Moppy, you're a canine. You're a canine. It's a canine.
Cam said he's got a headache. I need to check on him. So we had our vote. I ate prawns and mozzarella sticks, like Big
How's the
suggested.
mozzarella sticks? How are your mozzarella's?
They're not bad. They're just basic cheese sticks. They didn't give me mozzarella. They didn't give me marinara.
So what do you do? You take a thing of mozzarella, bread it up, and fry it?
Mm-hmm.
Those will be easy to make.
Oh, hubby knows how to make them. Use breadcrumbs with it.
I'd find I'd probably come up with a good recipe for your mozzarella sticks. Of course, I also have to have eggs to dip them in to sort
I
of.
think that's how they use that too, but I don't remember.
Yeah, we'll figure it out.
Or you can just go down to the frozen food aisle and buy breaded mozzarella sticks, put it in the oven, and make it work. You know.
To make you fresh made ones.
Yeah.
I can make you fresh made mozzarella sticks.
Mm-hmm.
You know I don't eat cheese. I'm still willing to cook with cheese for our people. I'm still willing to cook our people's food with cheese in it.
Mm.
So if I cook someone else's food and they want cheese in it, they don't put cheese in the food. Their food.
Well, I will be putting this in the fridge and grab me a beer.
I can also make you cheddar sticks too.
Nah, mozzarella sticks are better than cheddar sticks. I need a cold one now. Oh, man, that was tasty. Won't have to worry about that. Ebony, we're going to get your cage cleaned tomorrow. So, who's still with me? Brandon, it's good to know that you're still around, by the way. Glad to know a man like you is still tuned in from time to time. There's someone who was wondering about Ebony. Let me show you what Ebony is for the newer audience. This is Ebony. Everyone loves Ebony. Since Brandon, he is from Finland. He
Here's a
understands
card and
Dutch.
here's a receipt.
All right. Don't even think about it, Mop. Let me see here. So it cost me. Nah. Oh well. See? This is Ebony for Wayne and for Brandon. His name's Ebony, and he's a Dutch dwarf. This is as big as little Boon Boon gets. Hi. Oh yeah, you love your mama, don't you? So for any of you out there thinking I'm not an animal lover, I am. This is Ebony, see? Of course, he's scared because Moppy's near him. Get away from my bunny. Over here. Oh yeah. There you go. Go in and be safe, even though you're living on a pile of poo. I'll get that clean if I have to do it myself. Oh. So Bun Bun's doing good. Chloe's in her another room. I finished my mozzarella sticks. Poured me a glass of beer. Hold on, I gotta say something funny. Anyways, I had dinner, so hopefully, Hannah knows this doesn't kill me for eating the deep fried food. It's not really healthy for me, but you know how it is. Ebony is fine. He's like just chewing on his little logs and stuff. So, anyways, oh yeah, I need to check on Instagram real quick. For some of you, I don't have Facebook, so. Anyways, I can never understand why a gorgeous woman would become a man, but to each their own, I'm not attractive, so it's life. It's like Jim. So I just basically turned around and asked Joe, because I sent Joe Chloe's mom's picture or dad's pictures. Why is Chloe's dad, who's all female now, gross? I thought Joe liked former dudes. Joe always talks about wanting a nice little Asian man as a husband. And now Joe's talking about gross. Makes you wonder about people, Look, I already allowed it, Cam. So I sent Brandon my before and after pics. Brandon's just got to check his spam folder because it's Hotmail. It would probably, or Hotmail or Live Mail or whatever they go by Microsoft. One time Hotmail was the best email around, but when Gmail came out, that was it. Gmail wiped Hotmail off the map. Eventually, there'll be a new email comes out. It'll be like Cam Mail. Cammail at cammail.com, Brandon at cammail.com, whatever. So, but, man. Anyways, got my cold beer here, so come on, man. You know what? I'm about to turn my phone off again. Reason for it it was Joe that messaged. I know it was Joe because I basically said something to Joe. And Joe likes to surface from time to time, but still. I just wish people would turn around. No, it wasn't Joe. Email maybe? Let me see. Problem is my email is being slow. My phone was like, so let me see. Nope, wasn't Joe, so it has to be email then. Oh well. Cam, if you were the next Google, that would be cool. I think our guest Wayne and Brandon left, which means I guess we're pretty boring eating shrimp on camera. Oh well. I gotta ask a joke again. When and if this loads. Oh, come on, man. It's taking too long. My computer's slogging through things, so. Anyways. Pancakes, come on, Hannah. I was about to email you anyways. I had something to say. It's kind of funny with my beer. Hold on, I'm being funny here. Give me a second. There we go. The joke is now done. And now it's got to send out. Oh, well, you're lucky, you know. And by the way, the tartar sauce I did not like with my thing. But, you know, the shrimp wasn't bad. It's pretty good without the sauces. Sauces just gave me a little more weight. But then again, if anyone needs to know, shrimp is always high in cholesterol. So, anyways, I just sent a message to a friend of mine. We're talking about finding a wifey in a grocery store, right? And they said, no, I don't think women can be bought in grocery stores. So I said, well, does that, oh yeah, that's my receipt. I said, so does that mean that we need, by the way, I'm hoping you guys get the laugh. I said, does that mean, you know, with sexy clothes, not going to give names. I said, to find a wifey, you know, do I got to buy sexy clothes, you know, thigh highs, garter belts, big breast implants, and diamond rings to get a new wifey? See, that was the joke, you know, not talking about anyone in general. It was just, anyways. Well, Cam, when I buy it, I told you guys, November 1st, when they reload our 20 hours. If I pay the $25, we can have it unlimited. Chloe's going to the bank, Chloe's going shopping for her stuff on Monday. I might just put it in on Monday. Question is, we wait. I mean, come on, Cam. I said it before, I'll say it again. I told this to Joe on the phone the other night. If we want StreamYard, we either let me wait until beginning of the month. I'll pay the $20 for unlimited. Or two is we all chip in to donate the $25, depending on you and Sassy and Joe and me and whoever else, you know. Damn, it's getting late again. I'm gonna turn my phone off, I think, soon, because I frankly am getting tired of this slow assness, you know. But yeah, that's what I said. We ran out of our hours. Remember the other night I ran it till I fell asleep? It was because you came on and said, oh, I thought it ran out. It did. But as soon as I logged off, now it's telling me I can't start a new StreamYard till November 1st because I didn't pay for the bonus, for the premium. Well, that's why I'm here. I mean, I could do it. But like I said, I thought either we're going to do StreamYard together or I just pay the $25 anyways, you know. So, reload. So, you know how it goes. I'm just enjoying whatever I'm doing. My beer, you know, my beer is good. I got to send a picture to a friend of mine right now by email. Clean picture, of course. Topless is not needed. Turn your dollars on? No, I can't turn my dollars on. I don't have 10,000 subscribers to get super chats. I'm talking about just sending my PayPal thing so people could just donate directly to PayPal and I could pay the $25, Hannah. I mean, or I could pay it directly. I mean, people want StreamYards. It's either going to have to send your payments to PayPal, $5, $10, $20, $25 to get StreamYard. It's $300 a year or $25 for a month. And to me, it's $60 off. So if I paid $240, it would cost $240 and would go directly towards, So I'm gonna send something to someone real quick. We're talking about boobs, so. I'm sending everything clean because I'm a gentle woman. I'm not sending anything that's not topless. I do have topless pics. Hell, I have pics that show my male plumbing too before I had it fixed. Anyways, I'm looking for this. This. I remember those. That was when I first really had surgery, It was pretty good. Husband and I couldn't keep him away from those. Throw in a couple other pics just because they're all clean, of course, everyone, so don't worry about it. There's nothing that's nasty. I just figured, I would talk about my boobs. Since the comments are kind of petering out, I figured I would do this. And then I got a couple extra pics to show. Click. 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 And two more. I think that's it on the picture train. Nope, a couple more. I just realized. Give me a second. Here and here. Followed by those other two that looks really good, by the way. Oh, there's that topless pic. Yep, ain't showing that one. Not unless someone would see it. Well, as a woman, I won't show it anyway. So, there we go. Last two, sending out. Love sending pics. I need more refill in my beer. I have PayPal, but I'm not ready to do it. That's the thing, Cam. I mean, I don't want to do anything unless someone basically is on board with it. I just don't want to take anyone's money unless Sassy's on board or what's their name? Hannah's on board. Hannah won't do StreamYard anyways, but Hannah's on board. Sassy's on board. You or Joe or Chloe or man, that was tasty food. So that's the thing. I'm not going to take your money because, frankly, even if it's $10, that still means I got to dig up 15, which I can do. But the problem is I'm waiting to see if anyone else wants to do it. No one wants to do it except you. Then that means StreamYard should be just for you and I because no one else is paying for it. You see where I'm going with this? I mean, you got to remember the $25 is nothing to me. The problem is me basically taking the time to do it. I mean, literally, Well, yeah, thank you, Cam. I appreciate that. I mean, it's $25 a month or it's $240 a year with the $60 off. The problem is I want other people on board too before we go jump through the fiery hoops to do this, because Joe, he's in his own world, and Sassy just had surgery, so Sassy's on his own world too. That just leaves you and I, and as well as I do, moderator Pee Wee do this sort of stuff. Gail won't get on board, so that just leaves. And cousin Dinky, as you know, came on the other day. My cousin who's diabetic, she went on the other day. So I just want to make sure everyone's on board, But yeah, I mean, it's almost 8 o'clock with 4 hours and 20 minutes. And our friend from Finland left. So, kind of sucks. I have no clue what Joe's doing. Last time I sent Joe a picture was to Chloe's dad's pics. And just like Hannah, he said, yuck, Let me put it this way, Cam. I sent Joe Chloe's dad's pics. He said, yuck. Okay. Now, I personally think, Cam, let me just say, it might be the beer talking. Not that it matters. But I believe that Joe is interested in Chloe. For whatever reason, maybe he wants his schlong licked or his lollipop sucked. Whatever it is, Joe's got an interest, if you notice, because Joe's always talking about sending Chloe to California. Chloe doesn't want to leave me. Then again, Chloe doesn't want to fucking spend a damn dime either. She wants everyone else to spend money on her. Chloe should realize Chloe's not a woman. A woman, basically, it's give and take, What do you think I always talk about people on email? It's give and take. A relationship is not one way. You keep sending money. Like when I was married to Annie, money went to the Philippines. But when I had surgery, it was bad Rita, bad Rita, bad Rita, bad Rita, bad Rita. So, great. I gotta go get up, swig my beer, and then I gotta go and find out if that's a combination thing from Joe or a combination from my friend in email. Till my email notification comes up, but is Amy hungry, bad gorilla? Well, Amy hungry, bad girl? No. I mean, Annie, that's her name, Anna Ver. Annie, she always says, bad Rita, bad Rita, bad Rita. All because, see, when I had these done, she was like, okay, that's fine. When I had this done, my face, it was fine. But when I had this done, she was like, bad Rita, that was it. 2 years I haven't heard from her. Been looking for a new wifey since. Let's see who's messaged me again. Let me clear the messages. I'm getting tired of. I gotta walk over here and hit refresh. I don't know anything about the gorilla. I can tell you outright that Annie is always mad with me. She's always bad Rita, bad Rita, bad Rita, bad Rita, bad Rita. Or I want sausage and eggs for breakfast. Sausage being the penis and the eggs being the ball sack. I want sausage and eggs instead. So she's stopped talking to me. My wifey's cousin talks to me and always tell me how bad they're, this or that, But I have a bad feeling Annie's going to end up with a Muslim guy. Oh, yes, praise the Allah, praise Allah. Yeah, right. I mean, I read the Quran from time to time. The Quran is an interesting book, you know. See, I got an email, but it isn't coming in yet. Sweet, but that cigar is bad for you. Oh yeah, I know what she's talking about. I should ask her a question. So, anyways, another girl said the cigar wasn't good for me. Yeah, well, you know what? I had a husband at the time. He smoked all the time. He had a lit cigar. Loved my husband, but he also knew I needed a woman. So, you know, you only live once, you know. That's why I say enjoy it. Because when you're dead, you're dead. Why should you fucking spend till you're 90 years old being old biddy and curmudgeon, living in a house and, you know, might be put in a group home or whatever? I mean, literally. I have. I've read the Quran many times, the Book of Mormon plenty of times. Upanishads, Mahabharata, the Bible. What do you think I was talking about earlier, Cam? How I always ask for a new Bible at Christmas time because every year I read a new Bible. The only thing I don't get for Christmas is a wifey. Ever since Fiona died and Sarah died, I've been looking for a decent wifey since then. So, anyways, my computer is really lagging, everyone. The hard drive is running really hard right now. So, what I need to do, everyone, is I think I need to log off soon because it's taking too long for internet and the etc. You know. Anyways, otherwise I'll wait. You know, but the problem is again, you know, I'm just asking a question with you know, the computer is sitting here. If you hear the noise, the quad core is working overtime, you know, because of memory. So what I want to do, everyone, is I want to turn around and restart, and I will be right back. So give me a couple minutes. So, you know, please stay tuned for part 2 or part 3. So please add and subscribe. Please post comments, leave feedback, suggestions, like, subscribe button. So it's funny for your family, including your dogs or cats, your bunnies or service dogs. Thanks for watching, or God bless you in everything you do.